through. Yeah. Today's gonna be an interesting stream day. It's gonna be really interesting. Hey Riggs, how you doing? Alright, let's see. How are frames doing? Looking okay. Make sure I can watch the GPU here. Sometimes NVIDIA updates make this game freak out. Hello. Hey Runtime, how you doing? Runtime Ranger, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a warm-up here, because I haven't played this game for a little bit. So I want to make sure that I have a good feeling of how things go. That's gonna be really, it's gonna be cool, but I am so excited to be playing Darktide again. If anyone in here has been around for a long time, you'll know that we used to stream only this game. A lot of people have heard of Space Marine, but not a lot of people have heard of this. We're in third person right now because we're in the lobby, but once we get into game, we'll be in first person. Hey Zod, how you doing? Rookies are piling in.
Let's certainly prepare you for inevitable martyrdom.
Warhammer, good memories, nice. Heresy, Damnation Arc. Let's just do Heresy. That's the difficulty level. So this is a 4-person co-op sort of zombie shooter, but it's stressful. It's a horde shooter. You're definitely up against, I don't know, very, very tough odds with waves and waves of enemies coming at you. I don't know why this game never really quite took off. I mean, I have a few ideas why, but these are the kind of guys we'll be facing. So we got like these little dog things here. Okay, and we have, let's see if I remember where all the keys are. We can kind of Emperor Palpatine everything. Okay, I'm also kind of checking the frames here, making sure the GPU doesn't freak out. But most of what we do with this class is actually going to be more of a support role, so other people might be actually trying to kill these dudes or using guns or something. Then our main purpose is just to kind of sit here and Palpatine the crowds, because whenever they're shocked like this, they're basically being locked down. But if our peril gets too high, then we succumb to the demons of the warp and we die. So a big piece of this class is balancing how much damage or how much support you're doing to help out the team without blowing yourself up. And if you're a Warhammer 40k fan, you kind of know what I'm talking about there. This is where the fun begins, as said by Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, hey Bram, how you doing? Oh yeah, be here for a while till I gotta go. Yeah, nice. Thanks for dropping in. And you said you might be able to drop in for a little bit. I appreciate you dropping by. Access expeditions in the Morning Star. So there's a new game mode they added to this that looks like an extraction shooter. But I want to go and just do a normal game so I can kind of show you guys what this looks like normally. Because I've never played the new game mode. I have no idea how it's going to go. Let's see, quick play. Uprising. Let's do a heresy mission. That shouldn't be too tough. Okay, we're cute. Played Resident Evil and Warhammer? Yeah, I love Darktide. And reading the Eisenhorn trilogy too. Really kind of made me more of a Warhammer fan.
Interrogator Rannick entrusted me with this mission. I speak with his voice as he speaks with Grendel's. Do not forget that.
Imperial Inquisition. Waiting for other players. Alright, 6. We're joining a match in progress right now. But we have a sword so we can melee. but for the most part, we're gonna try to use our staff thing here. And I haven't played this for a little bit, so I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. I want to kind of get the kinks out before we really get started. Okay, so we have a couple of big guys here. We're gonna kind of wait, hopefully, for some friends. Okay, we have some bots. This guy's a psyker too. Try to lock down this crowd. We also have a bubble shield we'll do to protect our guys from range attacks. That doesn't proc all the time though. This is pretty lightweight right now. As we go up in the difficulties, which hopefully we'll be able to do today, you'll see us going against this giant hordes of lots of people. We're gonna bubble shield here. And if we kill an elite like that, it gives us a cooldown on the bubble shield. So we're kind of trying to combo our abilities together. There are risks that come out at you. What do you mean? Didn't want to leave without seeing you for a while. Aw, thanks. Definitely turning into all your Warhammer content. No kidding. Nice. Yeah, no, I definitely have even Total War roleplay sometimes. I haven't streamed it. I don't think I'm quite good enough, but I'd like to get on that level. Really get to know factions super well so I can show it to you guys, because that's a very fun sort of real-time strategy thing. Okay, now we're these guys are moving a little too fast. The problem with co-op games like this is that people don't like to stand next to each other. They want to run ahead and be the hero, and that makes them very hard to revive. Okay, that was a little explodey suicide guy there. There'll also be like flamethrowers. This is a bombardier. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. That's cool. Just trying to lock up this guy, see how it makes his shield go out. Now we can headshot him. There's another psyker here, so he's kind of cramping my style a bit. We're joining a match, so we don't have a lot of control over the comp. That guy will just run at you if you're not careful. Good afternoon. Hey Michael, how you doing? Doing a bit of Darktide today. There's a new game mode out. This is just the regular game, because I want to show people what it looks like. But I'm really excited to try it. I think it's an extraction mode, basically. Oh boy. Crap. He's gonna throw us. Ow. Okay, we got a flamethrower. Let's kill him first. Oh, it's getting intense. Please someone come over here and kill this. We don't really do a ton of damage necessarily, so we're kind of relying on our teammates to come through for us sometimes. Okay, cool, we survived that. Whenever the music plays like that, that's like means it's hurting time. Nice build, thanks. Yeah, I just had to actually respec this whole build. They've changed the skill tree. Like I played this on release, but they changed the skill tree like 3 times since I started playing. I had to run through and like grab a bunch of perks and stuff, so I'm glad it's working out. I played for long enough that they're like, basically, you just have to re-perk everything. Like, I didn't have to do too much thinking, but I still don't know if some of my combos and stuff are working. There's also trappers that'll come and throw a net on you, knock you over, and then someone has to come get the net off. So there's a lot of like target prioritization I'm doing right now too. These guys are pretty good though. I think we kind of have it together. There's some ranged attacks here to get these guys. There's a big guy coming down. I just wish they would get off the sprint key. Hey DMC, how you doing? What's going on? Cook these guys. That's a trapper. There we go. Woo! Your hair is beautiful, just like you. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, I got this done last night, actually. I was talking about grenades for somebody. talking about doing hair, and this is what I meant. I was in the chair for like 6 hours last night. I'm digging it. Trying to remember how to dodge. Let's kill this guy right now. Oh, we're trapped. Someone has to come let us out. In the meantime, they just get to shoot at us. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. There's nothing we can do about that. I noticed your hair looks wonderful today. Thanks. Right about the sound. My custom headphones are sounding great. Custom, really?
I won't forget this brute.
So that's the problem about playing healers in this game, or any game really, is that we're kind of relying on people to stick together. See, now they're dying up there like 100 miles away, and there's not much we can do to help them. The ogre came back to save us, which is nice, but you use your stamina bar for defense, like for, okay, this is a med station, but you also use it for sprinting. So if they're just sprinting all the time, then we're just going to keep falling behind and getting killed at the back of the pack. So hopefully that won't happen too much. And once we hit this button here, we're going to do a little objective defense thing. Sounds all good here. Thanks. Glad to hear it. Alright, cool. There's the war horn. Alright, now we have to get these little batteries plugged in. That's mostly going to be like the Ogren's job, because he's good at carrying big heavy stuff. Okay. Lightning. Let's fry this crowd. This is like medium right now too. Playing on hard or ultra hard, there's like twice the amount of people coming. So it gets wild. Don't really like to melee, but I will when I have to. Okay, shift. Let's go get inside of our shield here. The shield also helps keep up our little personal shield thing called toughness, which is sort of a damage reduction shield, unlike something like Arc, where it's just another health bar, which I think is kind of cool. The button mashing, yeah. And that little 84% means that we're about to blow ourselves up because we're using too many abilities. So we gotta chill for a second, or find a way to quell it. Get him. Get him, bussin' God, get him. Keep bussin'. Let's quell. Come here, buddy. We're still getting hit too much, though. Our health is starting to get low. Let's fry this crowd. More people doing damage. Having two psychers is not really super good. Please get the dog. Thank you. Hey, Abby, how you doing? Whew. Okay, lower the skylink. I'm not going to hit the buttons yet. I'm not used to this button sequence. I'm going to assume that these guys have played this game more recently than I have, and they know what they're doing. I'm just going to support whatever they want to do. Yeah, fry this whole crowd. Okay, that little thing there's just about to blow up again. Got to 100% there for a split second. Yeah, it'll kind of give you a little bit of grace. I have some perks to keep us from blowing up. I don't blow up too often. On the harder difficulties, I definitely do, because there's just really low tolerances and like no time to quell. Alright, fry this crowd. Come on, help me out here, Monty. Alright, cool. He's helping. Oh, we got a horde behind us. Yeah, Team Psyker, let's do this. For the God Emperor of Mankind. That was close.
March on in the Emperor's name.
Ooh, you definitely got some perks, alright. Yeah. I'm glad my last minute character respec right before I went live is working out. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Okay, got him. See, these specialists come in behind us. I usually take it upon myself to kill them so we don't... Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Hey guys, there's a horde right here. Hello. There's a horde up here in front of us too. Let's get this crowd. Aw. No one's watching my game back. This is Darktide. If you've heard of Vermintide, it's kind of a follower off of that with the same studio, Fat Shark. Kind of a horde shooter. Bit of melee, bit of guns. Hey MZ, how you doing? Ooh. Yeah, it's based in 40k. Nice. That got intense. 110 beats per minute. Woohoo! This is really fun. I forget, how do we... There is a way to, like, slide and get some real movement. I figured out where dodge is. That's over here. We can dodge a few times. Something's, like, right about to hit us. Shield this so these ranged guys can't get us. The team isn't really together here. Please get this shield dude here. Please kill him. He's big and he's scary. Oh, we almost flew up there. Got him. I love the staff. Okay, so now this bustin' god guy died, so we have to try to get him out of jail, basically. I like my customized tech. I think it's cool. Could you break up that message a little bit, Bram? It's a little bit long. I think I'm gonna get killed if I look away for too long right now. I think it's Crimson Desert. Nah. I think most people have not heard of this game, honestly. It's never really got much traction. Space Marine got a ton, which is kind of wild, because this is kind of the same game, but it's a lot grittier and it's in first person. Customized tech, which is cool and unique. Headphones custom made. Nice. Are you like all about like having the special drivers made and all that, so you get like the perfect sound profile, or what are you into? Okay, let's head this way. Jack Carpenter's on DD. Is that Jack Carpenter? Now this is 40k, this is Warhammer. If you've heard of Vermintide, this is kind of like that, except it's 40k instead of the ancient time stuff for Warhammer. I'm just hanging out at 50% health right now. Okay, this is a boss. So we're gonna try to stay out of his way and kind of contribute some damage, but they'll also send hordes after us at the same time. Just don't let it pick you up and throw you. Shield these guys. The shield's mostly for ranged attacks, but it also boosts our toughness shields. Here we go. I forget how to do movement in this game. They're so much faster. It's in my panels on Twitch, Squeaky. If it's too common or less unique, I don't like it. So you got big early adopter energy, huh? Ammo for people. This dog. Okay, nice. This is a map that I thought that I knew, but there's clearly some new sections we're going through that I'm not familiar with. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's scary. that guy can insta-kill you. Maybe not on this difficulty, but on the other ones, he'll walk up and just knock you down instantly. You don't even get a chance. Looks like they're wearing like a welding helmet, basically. They're very tough. I think they're called maulers. There's a flamethrower right there. Someone please notice. I'm about to blow up. I don't want to kill myself right now. Just notice there's a game. Wow. Okay, cool down, cool down, cool down. Nice. And let's cook this crowd. When you have two psychers cooking the same crowd, there's actually a chance that you can just fry the whole lot if you get started early enough. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Rager. Oh, another Plague Ogren. Let's get this staff out. Put up a shield to boost the toughness for our friends. Uh-oh. Oh, no, cool down, don't blow up. That was close. Oh, there's a sniper over here. We gotta get that. Snipers will also insta-kill you from across the map. Some damage on this guy. Look at those big chunks of health we're pulling out of him. Boop. Boop. Cool down, cool down. Whew. Okay, where's the sniper? Looking for that laser. Oh, there he is. Ooh, headshot. It was actually the first ball that I threw was a headshot on that guy. Cool down. Fry this dude. Get this rager. Let's just fry this crowd. Wait patiently for 30 days for something to be customized. Ow! That hurt. Sorry, message is a little too long. If you could put enter, if you could hit enter where you're hitting periods, I'll be able to parse it a lot more easily, Bram. I like off-market builds and custom builds. Yeah, I'm all about that too. I'm a sucker for it. I try not to with streaming too much, but I do like having a sick setup, and I feel like I really made something, you know. I just stop the whole crowd in its tracks right there. We're not really killing the crowds, but we are locking them down enough that other people can. We always try to send specials behind us like that Rager. I think this Ogren's on it though. He knows what's up. Senior setup. Thanks. Is this Doom? No, I was in the mood for Doom, but I want to wait till Doom birthday in May, so I thought we'd do some Darktide to kind of scratch that itch. And they added an extraction shooter mode, or at least that's what I think it is from the description. So I'm very excited to give that a shot. Thanks, Ogren, buddy. Appreciate it. We're okay at melee, but we're not great. It's mostly like to defend ourselves. Otherwise, we want to use our ranged attacks. Okay, getting across this bridge on harder difficulties is a lot, but I guess it's okay here. Oh yeah, we finished Resident Evil 9. It was really fun though. These are all machine gunners, so we'll put up a shield. Resident Evil 9 was excellent too. I just wanted to experience. Oh no! Oh, we just killed ourselves. So now we have 2 wounds. Next time we go down, we'll have to be actually released from prison like that first guy was. Thank you. That was awesome. Yeah, that happens. Generally, I try not to let that happen, but I was paying attention. If we pull out the staff while we're doing it too, it'll yeah, we have so much corruption damage. Let's heal that off. That kind of reduces the max health we can get. So not just like losing health, but also like means that your health is now permanently lower until you get a Medicaid. Oh, you got him, they're a bad guy. So many zombies. Still been avoiding spoilers, nice. I just cut one last night, and it's a jump scare for Resident Evil 9. And it's one of my favorite jump scares in the game. Like, the content, the reaction is so good, and I was very careful not to include spoilers on it. I don't want someone to watch one of my videos and feel like they can't play a game because they saw something that I had. I try to use like background blurs and strategic cuts and everything, so you can't tell when it's coming. I certainly couldn't tell. I mean, when you're done with RE9. Ooh. Shotgunner, do not shoot me in the back. No, thank you. Ah, I get the sword out in time. That sucked. Quell, 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 quell. We're doing well. This is not a bad team. They were running ahead a bit earlier, but this Ogren's really good at kind of doing his job. The Ogrens, too, are a totally different character model in this game, too. It's like what they did with the elites in Halo Reach. Oh, no, it's a sniper. Oh, that was close. Almost blew our head off. Okay, got that. That was awesome. What was awesome? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's definitely slept on. Okay, we got an explosive guy right here. There we go. No exploding on us. Don't want that. Pop that guy. This is one of the games where I feel like if you can play a good support, you can really turn around a match, too. It's not just like, oh, yeah, you're just like buffing people or giving out ammo. It's like, no, you can join a match that's just totally losing. Like, we joined this one, most people had left. And now we're doing okay.
Let none survive.
Kind of want that perk that increases melee speed right now. These sword attacks could be a little faster. I'd be a bit more comfy. Don't want to hit that explosive barrel when I'm standing right next to it. Trying to like work around the giant Ogren and the explosive barrel. Hey, Greyhound. Aww, you're so sweet. Such a great community. Alright, extraction is on the roof. Uh-oh, watch out, dude. Alright, and we want to go up here, across this bridge. Oh, the move. Is that move doing chain lightning? Yeah, basically. And there's a few perks based off of, like, if we got melee kills or who we're standing next to and what other people are doing, that'll increase the rate that it spreads and how much damage it does, too. I haven't played this game for a bit, and they just redid the perk tree, so I don't quite know. I don't quite remember what the techniques are to maximize it, but yeah. I'd all in chat. Aw, it's so fast I can't follow. Yeah, it's pretty fast paced, and that was like medium difficulty. It's so fun though. So that is the base game. Now that we all know what the game looks like normally, they did this announcement where they seem to have added an extraction shooter. Well done, beautiful. Thanks. Warhammer is so rad. Yeah, eating KFC and watching. Another successful raid. Oh. cutscene.
Another acceptable outcome. I'm starting to think I'm being set up for some kind of terrible joke. However, with the Aegis station back in the Mobian 21st hands, we can look at expanding our efforts in Throneside. I trust that my protege was both commanding and discreet. I jest, of course. I see everything. Never forget that. It's good to have reliable underlings, I find. Do bear that in mind. I have high hopes for Hestia, and for you. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. James Bond. Yeah. We're part of the Inquisition, which means that we're sort of working for the secret police a little bit to root out corruption against the Empire. Recommend the Arc Raiders migrate to other games. I know why you left Arc. Just curious. I started following your stream because of Arc. We're still maining Arc. Like, we did Arc yesterday and we're doing it again tomorrow. But Saturday I'm kind of making a day for, like, other games that I also want to play.
Major. Large sections of it appear to be missing.
But yeah, I am still, even right now, I'm like, ooh, Arc. But I've been wanting to see this too. Alright, expeditions. I think this is our new extraction mode.
Intel retrieved from the ruins of Consora's Folly indicates that the heretics are scouring the Deadside rad zones outside the Hive. Atoman legend states that it is death to stray beyond Tertium's walls. You will be pleased to learn that this is not entirely true. Radstins will keep you alive for several minutes. Use this time wisely. Deadside remains a vast, uncharted wilderness, crawling with heretics, and perhaps others as yet unknown to us. They cannot be permitted to find what they seek. We must uncover the secrets of the sands.
What's a heretic? Basically, humanity is dying out, so they made a giant dictatorship empire that basically owns everything, that's trying to keep everyone alive. So it's like you're fighting for the humans, but also the humans suck and everyone sucks in this world. So a heretic is anyone who's not with the program. It's like, you know, yeah. What's your favorite faction? Warhammer? Tyranids or Eldari? Especially with the Harlequins, I think are really cool. The Laughing God. You need to hit max rank before doing this. Oh yeah, we're maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, rebel. Yeah, kind of like a rebel. It's just anyone who's not for, you know, for the God Emperor of mankind. There's this whole like super religion built around the God Emperor being this like deity person. Tyranids are awesome. Yeah. Hey, Bloody, how you doing? You look awesome as always. Thank you. Explore the grid point. Find as many tech remnants as you can and extract. Your time is limited. A run consists of a sequence of scavenge zones with Deadside Sanctuary in between. Find a zone exit and defend the door while it opens to proceed to the next zone. Extract. When you're ready to end a run, go to an extraction point and call in a Valkyrie. You'll have to survive an enemy attack. Opposition. Engaging enemy patrols in combat, interacting with sites of interest gives the enemies information on your position. The better they know where you are, the harder they will hit. Aspects display sites of interest where tech remnants will likely be found. It also shows extraction points and Deadside or Sanctuary doors. Use it to mark destinations on your compass. Timers pause when you're in a Deadside or Sanctuary. Trade salvage you found for resources and useful tools. Extracting with tech remnants gives you access to new grid points featuring different environmental conditions and enemy deployment modifiers. Wow, okay. Thanks, Brooke. Hey, aw. Thanks for the super. Thanks for the 5, Greyhound. Appreciate it. Love you for supporting the channel. Yeah, hey, boo. Got it. Alright, quick play. I guess we just do a quick play. I don't know. Maybe make sure that my mic is hooked up, because we might need to talk to people here to coordinate things. There's a lot of like, should we extract now? Should we not extract? It's gonna be really interesting. Cable input. Oh, no, no, no. And we want that, and then speaker settings, headshot sound. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, you're awesome. It's been great having you in chat. Thanks for joining me for this weird extraction shooter we're about to do. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, push to talk, video, keybinds, input, wheel input, wrap around, mouse, single tap location, double tap, threat, companion tag, target twice. Let me see. Audio, sound effects, sound device, speaker, voice chat. How do I set my mic? How do I tell what my mic is? That's what I want to see. Light quality, keybinds, controller. Okay, we're not even on controller. Just focused, beautiful. Thanks. Music, speakers, audio mix. And default. Yeah, push to talk, definitely. Hey, Choki, do I play chess? I haven't played much, honestly. I never had anyone play with growing up. My friends are always really good at it, so I played it like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 times and got my butt kicked. I always wanted to put more time into it, though. It's kind of like people ask, like, have I played Smash or something? And, oh, it's a little cyber dog. Yeah, yes, this is the Packmaster. They added this. He has like a little robo dog that comes with him on missions that does stuff. That's so cool.
This is excellent. I have a contract.
But yeah, like for Smash or something, I've never won a Smash round against my friends. Whenever I play Smash now, I'm pretty good. Most of my friends were like kind of in the competitive scene. Did you fix your hair like some kind of the same color but more blonde? Yeah, last night I went and got it done. We're dyed down to the roots now, so it's a bit of a new look. More blonde, lighter blonde. So yeah, a bit of a different vibe today. I don't really want to go in alone. Very divine look this time around. Thank you. You did a beautiful job. Yeah, my normal hair color is like the color of my eyebrows. This is Darktide. Oh wait, no, we've got another person. Okay, we have 2. I was gonna back out of that, but as long as we have one other person. And this class here too. He has a shield too. Same but different color. It's actually more of the same color, just everywhere, with less layering.
We do not know what they are seeking, only that they must not be permitted to find it. Deploy.
Darktide.
Take remnants you can, then return in triumph, or not at all.
Looks fantastic. Thanks. Appreciate it. I like the kind of cooler blonde. Waiting for other players. Oh no, you're gonna lock me into a waiting for other players lobby? I don't think it's gonna let us. Oh, okay. I think I found some people. Or I found bots. Those look like bots. Alright, cool. Got a mic?
To be grunting around in Darktide, I'm sure. I check out the sites of interest marked on your display.
Okay, Auspex, cool.
The locals don't care for us, but they dislike the cultists. You can find some delightfully
03.
toys at the Darksider sanctuary.
03, I don't know. Guess we can do this, confirm. And then, yeah, let's go see what 03 is. Okay, 03, confirm. Put it away. Alright, cool. Think about, if you could do shorter messages, Bram, it's, especially for a game like this, that's, if I look away for too long, there's a lot of words there. Customized build, I can actually call mine, because they're mine. Oh, hello. I found the bad guys. Where'd our friend go? He's running all over the place. Alright, well, here comes the horde. I don't know if that was the right thing to do there. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before. So yeah, so compared to the other game where it's a fairly linear kind of run through the level type thing, this is totally different. Having this big open space with a lot more player decision in like what you do and where you do it. This is all very new for me. But it's cool, it's interesting. It's a really interesting direction for the developers to take with this game. And that's what I like about this studio, is that their stuff isn't always commercially, I don't know, doesn't really do too well, but they make a lot of creative risks. So you got a lot of neat originality that I think is really nice. Where is this machine gunner? There he is. Just kind of completing this objective right now. Yeah, we're basically like a witch, sort of. That's sort of how like the Force works. I think even Warhammer predates Star Wars, so maybe you got some stuff like with the Force in Star Wars. It's like, oh, you just like concentrate and just think carefully and relax, control your feelings. With this, it's like stay calm and focus. And if you use the Force too much, then a demon will notice from another dimension, and then you'll go insane, and the demon will possess you, and you'll kill all of your friends. So pretty morbid, but very, very interesting design. Good afternoon. Hey, Steve. How you doing? I'm gonna go. Hope you have a great stream and take care of yourself. See you later. Thanks. Yeah, totally. Focus on gameplay. Yeah, totally. This is really fast-paced. Yeah, this is actually quite slow too. Even the last game we were doing, that's like medium difficulty. There are 2 more difficulty levels after that, where I think that you generally don't survive the level half the time. But when you do, it feels really good. It feels like you really accomplished something, And sometimes too, you just get like an insane modifier for something, and it's just like, yeah, it's unpassable. You'll get rushed by like 3 bosses at once or something insane like that. But it's cool that way. I like that there's that the skill ceiling is so high, It's usually not this kind of skill ceiling you see in a PvE game. So many studios now just focus on making things easy.
Access its contents at a Darktide sanctuary.
Oh boy, I thought my shit would stay up longer. Ow, 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 ow. Wish people would stop sprinting. I need my sprint bar for melee to defend myself when I get in trouble. Not for moving fast across the map. The main issue with the class that we're playing is supposed to be that it's a glass cannon that's kind of squishy. But the real issue, the way that I build it, is more with the stamina, because I focus on trying to move out of the way of damage. Is it all randoms? Yeah. Yeah, looks like we don't have bots anymore, though. But we should be picking out another objective, like... Oh, I guess we're going to this one. Or they already have it selected. Cool. Fantastic stream with fantastic women. Thank you. Wow, thanks for the super chat, card. Welcome in. How you doing? Woo. Behind us. This is also one of those games where they'll definitely put people behind you. They have no qualms about that. Oh boy. Hey, there's a bunch of shotguns coming, guys. Help me out a little bit. Okay, wait for the servo school. Okay, cool. Have fun. Thanks. It's quite a horde. Yeah. That's a fairly small one, too. Imagine that, but like 4 times the amount and coming from 3 different directions. That's where it gets really... Like, you gotta have like... So we have dodges, you'll notice. Like, in the middle of combat, I'll hit control, and that kind of does this little, like, thing like that. Lets us dodge out of the way of some things. But... That also uses stamina, and the more you dodge, like you can't just spam it, the less effective it becomes. Oh, they're running so far ahead. Wait up. Good boys. Have fun. I don't have any kids now. So let's go. okay, Michael. No one needs to defend me. I appreciate you, though. Okay. It's all good, Michael. We're working on some solutions. Guys jumped right down in front of a bunch of machine gunners there. I don't think he values his life very much. We need to get our shield back, because we burned it on that. I like to always have my shield up. And we get it by killing specialist and elite enemies. We'll be good. There's also a veteran class I like to play where I basically just headshot everything, which is fun, but I really like playing the support roles.
I suppose that is true.
No Slaanesh, Nurgle Cultist, and Turncoat Regiments. Yeah. I'm hoping that they'll do what they did in Vermintide, and we'll have other factions in the future, which kind of team up together. In Vermintide, we started off as just Skaven for a long time, but then they brought in the Chaos Warriors with like chaos elements and different caster types and heavily armored enemies. That was so cool. I still don't know how to move around this area. I've never been on this map before. I've never done this game mode before. I'm just trying to climb up to where our friends are, but I think we have to find a ramp. Alright, cool. Be a good boy. Go this way. Jump. I do love Slaanesh, that's probably my favorite evil god in the Warhammer universe. Thanks, Richard. Jump this way? Okay, so I have to jump around this way. And then jump this way. It's a whole jump puzzle. This is wild. We usually don't have platformer stuff like this. Where is this machine gunner? It's like right there. Oh, he's like carrying stuff. Okay. What is he doing? What is he carrying? Oh, we have 6 minutes remaining too. Okay, maybe we are moving at a good speed. Alright, that's a trapper coming up behind us. Yeah, she will knock you down, and then everyone else will come in and kill you. What do you think of Slaanesh? It's very cool. I think that the ancient time Slaanesh and like Warhammer Total War, that Slaanesh is a little more worked out than just, you know, Dark Elf Slaanesh that you get in 40k. But the origin story of Slaanesh, that the Eldari basically had a perfect, utopian society that spanned the galaxy, and they succumbed to decadence and pleasure. And then from that, this evil god was born. I think that's super cool. A new game, extraction gameplay. Yeah, so we did the regular game was our first round there, and then this is the new extraction mode, which is also why I'm running around trying to figure out what to do and how to help. This just came out, so maybe these guys don't know either. I think they released this 4 or 5 days ago. Did I get that? Got him. Nice. No flamethrowers. Let's kind of get this crowd. Well, nice. Deep into the 40k universe? Kinda deep. I've been reading wikis for a few years, and more recently I read the Eisenhorn trilogy, which is going to be probably the one that Henry Cavill is going to make a show on for Amazon, now that he's done being Geralt for The Witcher. And Henry Cavill is kind of a Witcher fan, but he is a massive 40k fan, so I think there's a good chance it's going to be awesome. Woo! They really increased the range on the Psyker's abilities. We're getting these trappers and flamers from like across the map. I'm not feeling the size of the hordes though. This is kind of lightweight. Happy Saturday, Steve. Hey. Yeah, I'm by no means a 40k lore master though. I've done a decent amount of reading, and definitely those books are excellent, and they're a great intro to generally how stuff works. Oh, the dog like jumped on the guy. That's cool. Oh, oh, cool down, cool down. No, no. Oh, I did it again. Oops. Henry Cavill, the lore nerd. Unbelievable, but so cool. Yeah, he's a total nerd. Like, even during the filming of The Witcher, there are parts where, like, the director's like, oh, do this, and Henry Cavill's like, no. This is how Geralt is. I will show you. You come, young grasshopper. The Witcher lore nerd will show you how you need to make your film. Hey, Brutus, how you doing? Just get back from party with Caesar. Gosh, these guys are so fast. Thing is, if we sprint too much and use our stamina bar too much, we don't have any way to defend ourselves. Like, we basically can't block attacks with our sword. I used to really hate the melee mix in this game, but I think it's really cool. It just kind of forces you to switch weapons a lot. Think on your feet. And if you turn around, something's in your face, then you're not totally screwed. Unless that something is like 6 feet tall. Alright, flipping the lever, defend the gate. Oh, access the sanctuary, alright. Sounds good. I want to pop a shield, but not yet. I'm gonna wait until the last minute to get it up. Oh, that's a crusher. Okay, we're popping it now. I think we got that gunner there, I can't tell. Get these guys, get this crowd. Kill the guy with the shield. I guess we're just gonna hold at this door here. I thought maybe we'd stay outside more, we have more room to move around. Yeah, see, they can come in behind us still, too. I don't like this room. I do not like being backed into a corner in a co-op horde shooter with nowhere to go. See, now they put a gas grenade in here. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is bad. We're, like, separated. Come on, get out your lightning. Oh, there's a gunner behind us. We're screwed. Yeah, we're dead. Well done, thanks. Am I gonna play that? Maybe. I looked at it a bit. I'm a little scared of Pearl Abyss games and what they do to your machine. What the heck? Yeah. I just ran out of options to run to. I guess they knew the door was opening though, so they were just hanging out next to that, and they're gonna get us up right now, so. That's a bit nicer. The in the main game before, like, getting people basically out of handcuffs where we just were, that can be really tough. So the next point where that happens might be so far ahead that it's just really not good. Okay, I have to go find a data reliquary for this little machine, looks like. This is so cool. This is so much new content. Oh, it's giving us... Oh, it's a store. We can buy stuff. Okay. A Promethean barrel. Explodes when hit. Those fires burn like you won't believe. It's heavy, so you have to lug it around. Okay. We're kind of a support character. The nice thing about this game is it doesn't really make us buy stuff so much. Let's see, we have... I don't know how much salvage we have. Oh, the timer stopped too, because we're not taking radiation damage anymore. Lurk time. Hey, Papa, how you doing? Should definitely play the Resident 2 remake. Okay, the grenade. Bombing run signal marker. Oh, that sounds cool. It's an airstrike.
I can see the two of you were made for each
I'm so down. Combat stem. I don't know. I don't even see how much salvage we have. Okay, so don't let me forget that we have an airstrike. Once we're back outstairs, I definitely want to try that. Harvest data salvage reliquary. Okay, so we have 2 or 3 reliquaries we need to find. Oh, they're waiting. Oh boy, it's dark. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Okay, maybe this is actually where it's going to get more difficult inside of this Deadsider Sanctuary. I think that's friendly. The golden flames don't hurt us. Those are like the holy cleric flames. The cleansing fire, the God Emperor of mankind. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's cool this down. Site of interest, interrogate. Okay, I was gonna get that, but that's cool, you can get it too. Oh boy. You triggered an alarm. Okay, so there's about to be a ton of them now. This is about to be a real horde coming. Everything up to this has just been a warm-up. Okay. Nice meat grinder. I guess we'll do the little puzzle here. Oh crap, what is this puzzle? Is it this one? Is it that one? We have to like find this in here, I think. That. And then this one with little X's on the bottom. XX on the top left. Hopefully no one has this in the back right now. XX on the bottom. Oh my gosh. Not used to this puzzle format. Oh, we're getting shot in the back. Oh no. Oh yeah, we just got interrupted. Jeez. Sometimes they'll protect you. Maybe they were trying to and they got overwhelmed. I don't know. Feed the machine spirit. Whoop. Close dodge there. That guy will pick you up if he hits you and he'll throw you somewhere else. So it can be rough. Oh, wow, okay. You got it open. Alright, cool. Looted. Nice. Does that puzzle even work? Matching patterns? Yeah. They've had similar puzzles in the past. But they tend to be like, you know, wait till it scrolls across the screen and then hit it when it perfectly lands over that shape. I've never seen that puzzle before. But yeah, I think that was just a grid pattern match system. I'll shield you guys if you guys don't run ahead. Oh, there's a bunch right there. Guess we're gonna kind of ignore them if we can. Oh no, we'll get to them in a second. We have to cross the bridge. Whew. Okay, over there we got some guys. Oh, we got our airstrike too. I don't know if we want to use it yet though. Let's wait a little bit. These guys, I think this is all just warm-up stuff. There's probably going to be another horde here in a second. And that's when we can use it. Are they real players or AI? These are all real players. Those guys over there, like the guys I just highlighted, those are AI. So we're just going to walk around these guys. Wow, they're not noticing us. That's cool. Look at us being all stealthy. Yeah. And most of what we're doing for anyone joining with the lightning is not killing guys, but just stun locking them. Stay focused, things like that. Yeah. We stun lock them so other people who do more damage can finish them off. And do our bubble shields to stop range damage from coming in. Sometimes I let myself get hit in the back because it's just too important. This guy might kill us right now though. Yeah, having him in our face, that's like a really bad situation for us. There's not much we can do about that. We kind of need someone who does a lot of single target damage up close to handle that sort of situation. Someone get this guy. Thank you. He almost killed us again. Or his friend anyway, his brother. His cousin. This game gave a life or death vibe with a zombie horde. What do you mean life or death? What's that?
I am glad to hear you fight hopefully. It speaks to your character.
Guys, stop sprinting ahead. I can't deal with ragers. Please. Can we jump? Can we climb this ladder? Go. No, we're not climbing. They knocked us off. I need to be next to my team, but my team isn't next to me, so I'm getting killed. Please get this guy, please. Please kill me. He needs to die right now. Okay. We're on like 10% health. And our max health is only 50% now because we got killed that first time. I know it's a keyboard cam now. Cool setup. Thanks. Yeah, it helps out with ergonomics. I'm into it. Do not trap me. Wait up, wait up. I'm trying to keep up with these guys. I need my stamina bar so I can defend myself though. Oh, we're also out of time. Yeah, the red levels are critical. They might still be able to extract, but I think they're gonna die right now.
Are you so useful?
Oh, they're getting it, they're getting it. 5%, 2%. Dang, they're everywhere, yeah. They can try to get me up, but I think they're just gonna extract because they're already right there. That's a cool shotgun, it's new.
The anointed one will not fail me.
The anointed one will not fail me. Sometimes they have little RPG elements, like they'll have a recurring sort of big bad guy who will come in and drop little lines into chat or send people against you. Okay, so we don't get our full extraction. Well, I guess it teleported me in there anyway. That's cool. This is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a co-op extraction shooter with NPCs. This is cool, this is cool. This is nice. I'm definitely not on the level where I can play the harder difficulties yet. GG. Yeah, another successful raid. Wealthy lady. Total point, tech remnants. Wow, 45,000 is the total that you need to get. That's insane. "24 minutes with 900 kills. Nice. Thanks." Yeah. I tend to look at people who are killing the big heavies and stuff. It's a bit like Helldivers, where people want to concentrate on like, oh, I'm playing a horde game. I need to kill as many as possible. But usually it's not the hordes that kill you. It's the big guys. It's the elites. It's the snipers and the flamers and stuff. So even though our build should mostly be just focused on AoE and locking down crowds, the staff that we carry has that secondary chain attack thing where it sends out that single thing of lightning and then we charge. Every time like it does this, it's doing a chunk of damage, and I think it's either doubles every time for each consecutive charge after that. But the whole time I'm charging and doing that, we're very vulnerable and we can't get hit. So it works, and if we kill an elite with that ability, then it reduces the cooldown. It reduces the cooldown on the bubble shield. Just wait for my antihistamine to kick in. Come on, vocal cords, come on, come on. Yeah, the AoE thing will do the job with horde enemies, yeah. It's more of a stun lock, like I can lock them down. If I'm really good and I nail it and my peril's high, that increases our damage. You have a few perks for that. So if everyone's kind of working together and standing together and, you know, protect the support kind of thing, then I can do a lot more damage to hordes and more dig into my specialization. But as you can see, people kind of just run everywhere and play their own game a lot, so I kind of have to take a few single target things to stay alive. It's a treat to watch a game, pretty. Thank you. Glad you're digging it.
You want to be as disruptive as possible. You're good at that.
Gotta turn down the dialogue in this game, it's so loud.
Throughout the wastes, locate
And that character model there with the big tusks coming off is a new enemy type called Ogren Packmaster. So it's like the big Ogren, like the big kind of chunk type doo-doo that we saw. But he's an enemy, and he has a bunch of like dogs basically are like pack hounds that he commands. Wow. Yeah, something is in the air today. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got an Ogren this time with a big machine gun. It's nice having these guys, because these guys are kind of like the real support characters. They actually went to my marker. That's funny.
You can find some delightfully murderous toys at the Deadsider Sanctuary.
The locals are expecting you.
Trade that salvage with the Deadsiders, if you can find them.
The Deadsiders. Okay, he's just gonna walk into crowds. I hope he doesn't keep doing that. If you're like sticking together and engaging as a group, the game is it goes much better for you. Get the mauler. Group down here. All good? Yeah, all good. I'm still waiting for my antihistamine to kick in, so I'm still working through all of the phlegm that I've accumulated overnight from allergies to sleeping.
Site of interest. Investigate with care. The spiky ones will know.
The spiky ones?
I wonder, Psycho, can you create as well as destroy? I prefer to remain professional. However, I have been informed I've seen when. Who would teach you such a thing? There was an enforcer I knew. She believed that...
Did you do that? The power is restored. Tech remnants. I insist that you find more.
Okay, tech remnants. I insist that you find more. She's kind of like an angry grandma in some ways. I don't know where these guys are finding these batteries though. They seem to find them instantly. That is a bomb. It makes lots of fire. Okay, they got him. The bomber down call out, so I know he's dead. Where I live, air purifier is necessary. Yeah, the AQI has been really going down in San Francisco lately too. Like, there seems to be a lot of pollution in the air like there hasn't been recently. I don't know if that has something to do with it or what.
Can I interest you in a resupply? Step right up.
Don't run right toward him, dude. We don't need to engage everything. Look at that, he's just like sprinting right toward the enemies, taking damage. I don't know about this group, these randos might not have it together. They're doing some questionable stuff. It seems someone knows where we're going. Maybe that someone should be me. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're going to this one right here. Why are my hands shaking? Hit cancel to put away the aspects. You can't just hit 5 again. Okay. Okay. The big is awesome. Oh yeah, the Ogrins, yeah. Yeah, they've had a lot of reworks in this game. It's interesting. It's very tough to have a game where you have multiple character models like this. And that's why I really appreciate the dev team for taking the risk and trying to put that in, because it's really unique. Like in the earlier Halo games, the elites were just, you know, basically hunched over humans. That was the same character model size. So if you look at all of the doorways and all the elevators in this game, they had to make them for a character who's about 30% bigger than the other characters. And like he moves a bit slower, he's got a totally different look, right? So the whole game, in a way, sort of revolves around making it so this guy can be here. But at the same time, he has a very unique playstyle that a lot of people don't do, so he's one of the least played character classes. But with some of the newer perk systems that they added over the past year or so, you can spec it into a lot of different builds. That's what I mean. Yeah, the big guy, yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. There's one where he just has like a riot shield too and this big club, and your whole job is just to like walk over to a place, plant the riot shield, and absorb damage. Ain't nothing. How you doing? Sup? How you doing? What's up? I think I saw you in chat earlier. Yeah, one of my favorite games, Darktide. Anyone else coming in? And this is a really fun extraction mode. This is cool. I think it's been at least 6 months since I played this game. Yeah, really good. It is so fun to be doing this again. There is no power. Yeah, sometimes like getting a power cell, you have to open 6 lockers, and the power cell will be one of the randomized lockers. You never know. So they make you work for the puzzles in this game. Ow! Okay. Let's keep up with our friends. Try to. Yeah, I see our shield's kind of blocking all the damage coming from that gunner right there. That's really good for our friendos. And it blocked that grenade too. That's really clutch, honestly. Oh, that is a fire grenade. We don't want to stand in that. I'd rather jump off the building into the unknown. Wow, they really increased the rate that they throw those things. Hey, Metal, how you doing? We have to kill this bomber. See how he kind of splits us up? Wow, yeah, he's got a arm like a cannon. It's been 6 months. He played like a pro. Thanks. You should see me in my prime when I had my build really spec'd out and I knew what every one of my perks and stats did, and I could min-max like on the frame, and it was just so sick. Oh, there's a flamethrower. I feel like it's only me that sees these things. Like, I hear they have very distinctive noises that they make, so you can see them coming from a mile away. And there's lots of people who do single target damage who seems like they're kind of built for killing that type of character. And they don't. I don't know why. Ain't nothing. What's going on? Sorry, no requests. Against the rules. An untidy mind? The little banter that they have over the comms is pretty great, honestly. Alright, let's all go look at this horde that's clearly walking right into us.
You have exhausted all possible sites of interest in this scabbing zone.
Well done. Such an encouraging British grandma. Any story single player game scheduled for future? Yeah, I have a lot that I want to play. Especially like some Tomb Raider or something would be fun. Someone needs to kill this right now. Yeah, we're about to blow ourselves up. We need someone to help us right now. Oh good, he took the dog on him. That's actually really cool. The dog doesn't kill him right away, but it does lock him down. Hey guys, let's play as a team. Let's all play together. It's a co-op game. I need your help. I can't do it alone. I'm getting hit by a machine gun. Okay, Quell. We just took so much unnecessary damage there. Yeah, I'd actually like to do more single-player games on the channel too, but it's a weird world because like YouTube's really taking off, and that means that we're working with an algorithm now for discovering people knowing that there's a stream on. Whereas in the world of Twitch, it was more like cable TV, like you browse through a channel and you go to a certain channel for a game or for a person and they're on at certain times a day. That's how it's been for the past like decade of streaming. But for an algorithm, a lot of the rules are different. So I'm still trying to figure out how we want to exist in this world, you know? Lovely blonde, thanks. But at the end of the day, it's all about stream what you feel like streaming, right? Play what you want to play, so I've been doing that, and so far it's been working out. Yeah, I see this guy's getting left behind. Wait up! We need to stick together. It's a co-op game. Try to talk to these nerds. adept would be dead right now if someone didn't stay back. I know we're on a timer, but it's not that much of a timer. Yeah, see, we're just trying to catch up. Please wait. Most of the other classes have a larger stamina bar for combat and stuff, but people who play those classes just used to hold down the sprint key a lot. So most of the difficulty for me in this game is actually trying to use my abilities to not kill things too quickly, because it makes people sprint more, and then I get left behind and I die. So it's kind of a balance of, you know, how with it are these people with teamwork right now. Do it works for you? Yeah, we'll see. It's also like, there's some things where it's like, you know, just play a game and do it on stream, but there's also things like, you know, what time of day is good for people, you know, what kind of game is good, kind of keeping an eye on the whole user experience too, you know. That guy's just standing there. Oh, I see, he's our salesman that we're selling things to. Harvestator reliquary. Yeah, Medicaid. Cool. Now we're back up to full health. We don't take the max health penalty anymore. Yeah, I'll take a med stem. Oh, I think people just bought all the med stem last time. I didn't even see that. Concentration stem? No, I think I just want the med stem. I want the salvage. The airstrike would be cool. I'd love to try that again. Celerity stem. That makes us go really, really fast on abilities, but I'd rather just have health. And I would just buy that, but I think it's like the main game where if you buy another stem, it just replaces your current stem. Well done, thanks. The guy's called Swagger Super Secret Spy, the Inquisitor. Oh, Rannick. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a huge health bar. Or a stamina bar. Love the blonde. Thanks, D-Mark. Yeah, I just got it done yesterday. I'm really digging the vibe. I was like, let's do more blonde. Let's go ham. Let's go for broke. She's like, alright, let's do it.
I knew I liked something about this game.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Wish someone would get this ogre out of my face, just saying. So a lot of times, like, I'll start shocking some people, and it'll kind of stun lock them, and no one will come over and shoot it, and I'll just stop shocking them. And be like, okay, I'm not gonna, you know. Like, please steal my kills. I'm not here to get kills, I'm here to get assists. Ooh, that dog is really good. The way it locks those guys down when they're right on you like that. That's very, very cool. Go Team Brooke, go. Thanks, Michael. Alright, so I guess this is our platformer. Jump here. I think it's one we did last time. Yeah, it is. Data interrogator, reboot. Ow! Maybe they don't want to do the puzzles? Alright, let's shield up and we'll do the puzzle. Let's see, this thing is... Which one is it? That little circly thing. Guys. Okay, try again. Alright, it's the same puzzle. Is there like a thing? This is the closest one on there. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is kind of breaking my brain. I'm usually pretty good at these, but this new pattern. There's a bunch of new symbols in here I'm not used to. Okay, cool. Got it. Yay! Ogren's like, hi. Usually the Ogren does that stuff because they're harder to interrupt if they get hit. It's funny too, like the Auspex is like a little walkie-talkie in his hand because he's so big. Alright, we're gonna go down here with our friends, even though I want to stand up on top of things. Wait for me. This is where we take a bunch of unnecessary damage. We'll hold down the sprint key between objectives. Yeah, see? This is the most dangerous part of the map, is the little area between the main areas. Also, just standing next to people in this game gives you a ton of bonuses for like health and damage and just everything basically. Especially the Ogren usually has a few perks, even if he's like a full DPS build, that make you a lot more survivable if you remember them. They're rushing. Yeah, it's just like big, like, you know, people who play co-op games. You'd think they'd be there for the co-op, but they're all kind of like, you know, I am the main character. They all have main character energy, basically. And they want that stat screen at the end, like, oh yeah, I got the most kills or whatever. And it's like, you know, if you notice, like, you can kill lots of these little random, like the basic enemy is no problem, but it's the big ones, the snipers, and it's the bombers and stuff. The troglodytes, yeah. Hey Kiana, how you doing? But yeah, I don't know, it's still fun. I like to think that it like adds to the challenge a little bit. And I have to like assess your people you're playing with and be like, what are they gonna do next? What is this guy gonna do? Has he had the pattern of staying with me? And like right now we're about to get rushed by this thing, so we have to have some ability to survive by ourselves. Oh no, they were just going over here. Okay, well this is the horde. Now we're all together. Glad we made it. We're gonna shift dodge to the right and quell. I thought that was an enemy ogre. I was like, oh gosh. Whenever we do the little thing with the finger or something, where we put our hands on the staff book or the book staff, that is us quelling the peril, which we have to use abilities like this lightning thing. But I want to get that bomber right now. Yeah. Finally, teamwork. This is co-op with other players in what game? Yeah, it is co-op with other players. These are real people we're with, and this is Darktide. Usually it's just like you go through a linear map and fight hordes like this, but this is an extraction mode that they just added like a few days ago, so this is all new to me. And I haven't played the game at all for like 6 months. There's a lot of new stuff happening. Please kill that bomber. Stay on the edge of the fire. Oh boy, can someone help? These are the one-shot dudes. Nope, there's no one here to help. Hey Liatha, could you help me kill these guys? They're very hard to kill. Well, I guess someone's killing them now. I don't want to contribute to the not my problem culture in this game, but sometimes it's just like, yeah, if I keep standing there, I'm gonna get killed. Get this guy out of the net. Yeah, I see we're all getting split up now. People are dying. If you just stand next to each other, the game is so much better. Ow. It is super cracked when you do have like 4 or 5 people with mics who are all together on the teamwork. And you're doing like, you know, extra hard damnation it's called. It feels so good because you're just getting everything. And then you can kind of run through the game because you have so much coordination. Everyone knows what their job is and what they're supposed to be doing. And you don't even need you don't even need to talk. Like, it's one of those games where like you'll come in and you'll just be locked in for half an hour just making all these microscopic like millisecond decision reaction things. And at the very end, one person will be like GG and everyone goes GG. And like everyone had mics the whole time but didn't have to use them. And that's like, yeah, we know what we're doing. We know what we're up to. Shotgunner right there. If anyone wants to snipe him. It's kind of a sniper class that I like to play. But it's tough because it's very fragile. And it's a lot harder to turn around matches when we're doing poorly. So I do a lot more psycher. I guess I'll get this. This, and then the little plus up in the top left. And then the little squiggly with the backwards R. And then the plus in the top left with the 5. And then backwards R up in the top. Okay, got it. Woo! That's why we love you. Thanks. Alright, cool down, cool down, cool down. Always calls us varlets. I assume that it's an insult. This game is too British for my understanding, though. I know we get a lot of people from the UK. They could inform us what a varlet is. I don't know how endearing or how awful it is. Nice, that was much smoother. Yeah, that was good. That's the big secret of this game, is that you don't really have to know, you don't really need to know what you're doing or what's going on. But if you just stand next to your teammates, things will generally do well. Like, you can just stand next to your friends and button mash and you'll generally survive. Now it's much more fun to be, you know, kind of on it and be more locked in and have a good build and know how your character works and how it fits into the puzzle, but yeah, see these guys running ahead right now? This is where we get killed. I know we have 48 seconds, but we don't need to all out sprint for it, you know? Just kind of push these guys off of us. We do have a push, like we can block and then kind of do a little shockwave. Stuns them for like half a second, but it's not very long. Okay, we made it. We made it back up to our team. Quell, 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 quell. Nice. That was good. That was a good little grenade thing that guy threw there. That was sick. It kind of screwed up my stuff. That is a rager. I'm trying to get our shield back up because we're getting destroyed by these rangers right now. Revive, revive, revive. Okay, revived him. Nice. Oh, okay, that was like, get out of the way if the shuttle's gonna land on you. I was like, what is this warning coming up? Okay, come on, come on, go, 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 get inside. We made it. Jeez. You always help out people who don't know about the game. I guess, I think they know. I think if these guys are all level 30, they know what's going on. They just, you know, people want to be the main character. They want to be the guy they want to be the hero. They want to save the day. Yeah, GG, GG. This is cool. I don't know, I've played this game for a few years now, and I'm so used to the OG way of playing with just the usual run through a linear map and try to complete objectives as a team and all that I'm a little bit iffy on it. Or maybe I might be getting to the point where I want to try turning up the difficulty. Actually, yeah, let's try it. Let's try going to the next difficulty level. We're on like medium right now. This dog's name is Baskerville, like the Hound of Baskerville. And then sword, yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, so we have Malice, that was Heresy, next is Damnation, and then Aurag is after that. We're gonna try a Damnation. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's intense. Yeah. If there's anything you want to ask, I'll tell you everything I can about how the game works or what we're doing. We're kind of a Gandalf sort of support Emperor Palpatine lightning person. The big guy there is an Ogren, trying to count his fingers and losing count. Not too smart. Let's see, these might be bots in here, but there'll be a veteran class. It's kind of like a, you know, if you have an assault rifle, kind of your basic Call of Duty shooter person. And then there's a zealot, who's kind of a cleric, like, has a big warhammer he swings. He's very melee based. I made it. Hey, Det, how you doing? The real Hound of Baskerville? Yeah, really? The blasphemers. See, to them, we're the heretics. That guy's massive. Yeah, they put in this whole other character model. It's not just like an upscale version of us, it's just a totally different dude. Shock mines can be deployed multiple times per deployment. That's cool. Well, we can't buy anything. We're also coming at 75% health. So I think this is someone left this game and we're filling their spot. So we adopted their health bar basically. We don't have any salvage, so we can't buy any items. I started watching you yesterday when you're playing Ark. Very cool. Yeah, welcome in. Glad you're digging the stream. Hey Deli, how you doing? Yeah, Ogryns are super cool. They're also sort of like support characters, but even if you say like, you know, this person's support or this person's damage or whatever, each class has a skill tree that you can build differently. So that Ogryn could be a support Ogryn, or he could be damage based, or he could be a melee person. You never know. There's a lot of creativity with how you set things up. Alright, let's get this Rager first before the other group on the left pulls. Oh yeah, this is damnation. Oh boy. Okay, I have to lock in a little bit here. It doesn't increase the health bar of the enemies, but it does increase the number of enemies that you get. So this is actually going to be the least amount of enemies we're going to see this game. It's only going to get more intense from here. And that little, that's my single target thing there. We're kind of chaining attacks together. Every time we get a hit on a chained attack, it increases the damage in the next attack. And that reduces the cooldown for our big bubble shield thing that we use to protect our friends. So we're kind of doing damage to prevent damage being done to our allies. Okay, cool down. Okay, there's a big horde coming behind us. Yep, I see it. Yeah, this guy's getting whomped on. These other guys have got to slow down, or we're gonna get murdered right now. See you guys all together for this horde right here, right? Hello, good to see you. Hey. Thanks for the follow, Rip. Hey, Stone. Yeah. And now this is going to start a horde thing. So if you guys thought that was a lot of enemies, this is probably going to be even more. Let's get this shotgunner. It's not technically my job, but we do it. Oh, we're getting framey. They just spawned in a lot of stuff. I wasn't aware this game looks pretty good. Hi there. Yeah, this game it's never really taken off. Like, it's basically Space Marine, first person, with a lot more enemies. But it's just, you know, like Vermintide and the other games, I feel like because it's first person especially, that kind of turns off a lot of people who are into PvP or into co-op games, I mean. And there were some issues on launch with the drivers, the GPU, like, we're on medium right now, but with it turned up all the way. This is one of the most pretty games on the market, actually. So it looks beautiful, it plays fast, has a really deep character customization tree, it's got the deep 40k lore, like, it's a very deep, rich game with a lot going on in it. And now they just added this whole extraction shooter mode. That's just, this is completely new. Usually you go in alliance like any other co-op game. You spawn with 4 people and you complete objectives and you kill a bunch of dudes along the way. But now we're kind of out here in this big open space and we're picking when we want to extract, and you know, we're getting this relic currency that we're using to buy things along the way. Like, talk about a developer that really puts a lot of love into the game. This is it, you know? See, this guy ran up ahead and got downed, and now our medic, this Ogryn, basically is trying to run up and save him. You gotta stop running ahead, dude. You're gonna get us all killed. Let's see if that makes me chill out. Need to wear this every stream. Whatever I'm feeling like. It's got a bunch of new clothes too. A lot of stuff I had been wearing on stream is actually getting a bit threadbare and faded. So I just did a big shopping haul. I have a bunch of new outfits that I'll have for future streams coming up. Very excited to wear them. Okay, cool down. I really wish I could show you guys this game on epic graphics. It looks absolutely beautiful. Come on, get your sword. Trying to switch weapons and failing. We got a shotgun in our face. Please, someone come help. I'm not good at close range. We might go down right now. Okay, Ogryn friend is here. Let's bubble shield this. Cool down. Yeah, see how he's kind of like running around meleeing stuff? That's really helpful for us, because that lets us concentrate on doing this. makes everything instantly die. Okay. Ooh, doggo.
Power is flowing. That should be useful.
Power is flowing. Power.
Data reliquary. Excellent. Bring it with
Reliquary?
you. You can access its contents at a Deadside.
The mini-boss in this game is trying to understand what they're saying through their British accents. Or UK or Welsh or whatever it is. There's like 6 different accent types. It's very much a love letter to the British Isles. Hey, Space Invader, how you doing? You can take fall damage from this. I don't have perks for damage in this walk. There's a trapper right here. I hear. The creepy breathing. Okay. You can also throw little balls of stuff like this too. A lot of times I forget that I have that ability. It's our primary attack on the staff though. I'm surprised there isn't more of a horde coming for us right now. We're waiting for this door to open. Here we go. Alright, 3 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Sorry, Trapper. You don't get to come. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Alright, cool. And this is gonna be what looks like the special area, a Deadsider Enclave, I think it's called. Which has some higher tier loot, but it gets more insane in here.
I see you have a date.
What really you want more? More what? And then also noticing too, like these people that kind of have their stuff together. This is what's nice about playing higher difficulties in this game, or any game really. People are a little more, you know, you're doing stuff. Well, that medical, great, but we're not getting much salvage, so we don't have much to spend. We don't use ammo, which is nice. So we don't really need much. All of our stuff is ability based. And the first, like the ancestor of this game, Vermintide, was this, but killing hordes of rats, Skaven, in the ancient times version of Warhammer. Which is cool, but there were no guns. For this one they added guns, which is totally different for them. What are we doing here? I'm not sure if this is the way. I think it's this way.
Go down!
Yeah, I think we just followed like a bunch of lemmings over here to this one. Yeah, okay, he found the door. It's on the other side. Yeah, because I thought we haven't really done this area yet. That guy looked like a bad guy. I was like, what is he doing in here? And as for the blue edges on the screen, that's empowered psionics. That's one of our perk things. I forget exactly how it works. Thanks to the follow me, Mala. But most of what we're trying to do with the way I built this class is kill those trappers and those elites, the flamers and stuff in the back. That guy looks like a predator. And that reduces the cooldown for our shield. It's mostly what our objective is. And the shield, you know, prevents damage from hitting our friends. Okay, cool down. Just let him get us from the door there. Got him. Nice, that was good teamwork. You kind of sit there and like tank the damage a bit. I can do damage, but it leaves me very vulnerable. Why are you engaging precision fire over there? No! You don't need to engage those guys. Come on, veteran. Alright, he's having a good time, I guess. He's using grenades and abilities, though. He doesn't need to do that. I'd rather him save that for a horde, you know? Anybody with ranged bullets want to kill these guys? Okay, here we go. Alright, this guy. Save that guy from the dog. You can dodge the dogs, but it's tough when they're right on top of you, especially if they're behind you like they were with him. Looking pretty dicey. Once they have you down, they just chew on you a bit till someone knocks you off. It's kind of like a trapper. I think that was a grenade that just landed right there, so we're gonna run away. Oh no, no, we're gonna explode. Crap. Thanks. Oops. Okay, we need to shock things right now so this guy can get people up. I shouldn't have gone in to save that guy. Like, he got the rager on him. That was his business, not mine. I didn't need to go in there and put myself at risk. And he said he thought there'd be more bad guys. Main character syndrome. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. There's some more. Woohoo! And there can be even more than this too, at least on the main game mode. There'll be like waterfalls of guys rushing down to fight you. All of Nurgle's followers come at you at once. Getting blasted is brutal. One shot to self. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it just empties your health bar and knocks you down. And now, see on our health bar, there's that little purple thing. That's accumulated corruption. That means that our max health, no matter how much healing we get, is always going to be limited to about 30% of max right now. So we're extremely fragile. There's a good chance we'll go down. But what's cool is the little blue bar over it. That's a shield. But it doesn't work like a normal shield. It's actually a damage reduction thing. So if you have your shield up at 100% and someone hits you, it's like 100% damage reduction. It doesn't work exactly like that, but it basically means the more your shield gets hit, the more damage goes through. So, you know, you don't get, if you make a mistake, you don't instantly die. But if you let someone hit you, even if it's like one of these guys, he walks behind you, he hits you once, it's okay. Hits you again, it hurts. Hits you again, that might kill you. So a lot of it's like, you know, you can't just ignore damage from all sources. You have to have very careful target prioritization. And that's a really interesting, like, shield health system that I haven't seen in any other game, that I really appreciate. Only this one. Nice sticky bomb. I prefer if you didn't use the sticky bombs, but save that for some bigger guys, maybe. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get you more. These guys are ammo users, right? They don't get limited ammo like we do. Drop him, put him down. Bad mutant. Please kill this guy. No, he just walked away. Okay, that's not nice. He can't just walk away when the psycher's locking down someone. Dang, you're smart. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, the shield recharges on your ability. Kind of. It depends what perks you have. I have a few perks for, like, whenever we're doing the lightning thing here. That'll recharge our toughness shield a little bit. But there's also a few others, like, you know, to increase damage. I think I have a perk after we do... oh, crap. Ow. Thanks. After we do a, what do you call it? A melee attack. It increases our stuff. Thanks for the cleanse. So he just used a little item he picked up to get the corruption off of us, so our health bar isn't totally small. That's really nice. Ooh, nice. That was good. He got like 3 bulwarks with that. I'm trying to quell this so we can hit these guys. There we go. This would be a great place for my veteran. Sniping all these dudes would be so fun. It's just headshot city, you know. Get him. Alright, cool down. There's just so many enemies right here. What? Oh, Beast of Nurgle. Okay. This is oh, I think he just ate someone. And he puked him back up. Great. I need to shock these bulwarks. With this, it's a standard kind of boss fight thing where you want to kill the ads and not the boss. Like these crushers here are about to one-shot me because I'm backed into a corner. Yeah, I'm dead. But we got the boss, so I guess it's okay.
This gives me hope.
Appreciate it. If I didn't know that I was backed into a corner, I would have dodged right instead of back. That ended it for us. Lock this down, please. Come on. Yeah. Sucks wait for the chain lightning to spread to the guy who's actually shooting you. It's like, come on, come on, come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it.
Psychotic would find any of this pleasing.
Psychotic? All psychers they're having conversations with themselves. I think one of the psyker person talks to himself in the third person. He's kind of like Smeagol, like, oh, Smeagol likes this, Smeagol like that. I forget what his lines are. Dang, how are they doing today? Doing well, how are you? Welcome in, Thomas, good to see you back. Okay, we have a rager on us, we're screwed. We have 2 ragers. Need help. I'm dead. Yeah, I can't deal with that. I can't. That's it. Like, that's everything. 2 people are dead. I think this is GG, actually. Come on, guys, you can do it.
Extraction is no longer.
Okay, we also have 50 seconds to extract.
To uncover.
I think this is GG. I don't know. They don't necessarily need to rescue us, but they still need to call in the Valkyrie and leave on time. Yeah, this is 40k. Warhammer 40k. The game's called Darktide. Oh, this guy's gonna get us up, though.
Requesting retrieval!
We can do it. Thanks. Alright, see if we can stick together. Alright, 20 seconds. So I think that once that timer runs out up in the top right, we're gonna start taking like damage over time from radiation or something. Or maybe we just die instantly, I don't know.
Readily apparent.
Never played this before.
I aspire to.
Okay, go, go, go. I want that class steal. Maybe I don't. Just stick together. We're like walking by items that we can pick up, but it's fine. Yeah, we're taking damage over time now. Critical radiation. Oh boy, there's a horde behind us. Someone, please help. Stop sprinting. Okay, okay, come on, lightning, 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 quell, 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 lightning, lightning, lightning. Oh. One guy walks over to us and we have to stop the whole thing. Oh my goodness. Quell, 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 quell. Don't blow yourself up, Brooke. I got this. And lightning, lightning, lightning. Someone revive him. I'm about to get cooked. Revive him, revive him, revive him. You got it, you got it. Shield. Shield. Quell. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it, we got this. We got this. Quell, quell. That was close, I almost killed myself there. Whew. Wow, how is Darktide any good? Yeah, this is awesome. Wow. So that's Damnation. There's one more difficulty after that. GG. There's one more difficulty level after that called Auric, which is insane. MVP type. Thanks, Aku. I don't know. Sometimes I could be wrong though. There's also new classes in here. Maybe they have abilities I don't know about. Like this person over here with these 2 little knives and like the skull mask. I don't know what he does. I don't know how to help him in his life. I don't know how to make his life easier, or if he needs heals, what his cooldowns are. So some of it might also just be me not having played this game for a while, and this being a totally new game mode. Thank you though. Yeah, recon lasgun, cool. A new penance can be acclaimed. I think I'm good. I think I just want to do more expedition, which is what the extraction shooter mode is called. Oh my gosh, that was so intense. Yeah, this is the main mission thing, and this is actually what's the big space shoe called? It's like the iconic spaceship of the Warhammer
Sergeant
universe.
Major, I require access
It's
to
one
the
of those.
strategium. Has it been attended to?
Okay, these little dialogue things are kind of messing with me. Oh, thanks for joining the match. That was a tough one. Yeah, and that's what's neat about this game is that there's a pretty high skill ceiling. Like, they're not afraid to make modes that are more difficult than you can possibly win. So there's a good chance, like at this level, I expect maybe 50%, maybe 60% at best of the matches we will succeed, and the rest of the time we're just gonna fail. It's like an extraction shooter game, sort of. It's more like a co-op kind of Left 4 Dead, or if you're doing like Helldivers, but as a squad through a linear map. But then now extraction shooters are the new BR, are the new MOBA, are the new cool thing in town. So they added this extraction mode, which we're playing for the first time today. So this is totally new, having this big open area and having currency that we can spend to buy items and stuff. This is totally new for this game. They've never had this. There's a few other things we're not using too, like if I do this charges the sword. Then we can swing it overhead. It'll kind of get stuck in a dude for a second and kind of electrocute him and explode. It's very powerful, but it's pretty hard to land. I'm starting to remember more of this now. This is our primary for the staff. The secondary is this, which will like lightning and basically make their head explode. And if we chain that over multiple hits, it does more damage. Do you hear? Okay, making your picture in the match. Yeah, this is interesting. It's cool. I would not have expected them to do this. It's kind of like got that. And the previous title, Vermintide, which is basically this with Skaven, giant rats basically, they had this cool thing where... Ow. Let the dog go there.
Excellent.
They had this cool thing where you could basically do like a... I don't know, you remember like Star Wars Battlefront campaign mode, the Galactic campaign, where you just play a series of battles, but each battle kind of changes what resources you get and affects the larger map. It was like that. How vast is it? It's pretty big, but this is our mini map, so I honestly can't tell how big it is. It's a decent size, and it's this is all new stuff. Like a lot of times you kind of get used to playing the same 5 or 6 levels that are really popular, like most games. But with this game, or with this game mode, this is all new assets, all this terrain here. None of this is reused. I don't recognize any of this. So, and they just came out this a few days ago, so I feel like no one else here knows where they're going either. Oh, we got another psyker here. Cool. Alright, even has the same outfit that we do. I feel so not special right now.
Search the site of interest.
I should use that primary attack a bit more.
To alert the spiky ones.
At some point I'll read up more in my perk sets and actually have an optimized attack sequence. There's stuff like after you melee for 10 seconds later, your primary ranged attack does more damage, or you take 10% less, toughness reduction, and there's all these crazy like perk things like that. So there's a lot of opportunities for theory crafting. Yeah, right now we just kind of do this. We find an objective and we run toward it, and we try to extract in time. Up in the top right, if you can't see it, we have 12 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. And the timer stops whenever we're in the area where we buy perks or buy items and stuff, so it's not totally intense. Ow! Walk up behind you like that. That's usually what kills us, is like one guy walking up behind us while we're fighting a horde. Oh boy, the Rager. Oh boy. Just gonna shift backwards out of that. Hopefully the sword can finish this guy. Our sword kind of sucks. I really need this to work. Let's use that ability I was talking about. Oh good, the dog. That was the ability, but now we're on like 10% health. Because, yeah, that's one of the most heavily armored, highest damage dudes in the game. That just walked right up to us, so... Chuck Norris can finish the game in 10 seconds without a computer. I bet he can.
With imperfect tools, but at least they're honest about it. Unlike our zealot friends.
I heard Chuck Norris jokes for a long time. That's me. Ow. Oh, there's another one. First a magnet for Ragers today. We're on like 1% health right now, so we're gonna stand next to some friends. When we go down, they can get us up. Because I don't think, yeah, instantly go down. As soon as we get briefed on. You're still here, yeah, totally. This is Darktide, UJ. Welcome in. Good to see you back. This is a little known game, which traditionally has much more linear playstyle, but they just added this extraction mode, so this is all new to us.
The lock is undone.
A motive force smiles upon you. You know, we're not used to 40k. They have this, it's like post-AI, a bit like the Dune universe, where like AI almost killed everyone, so they're like no AI allowed, so all the computers are very analog based, or like you might have like a human brain inside of a skull, and that's like your computer, your little drone or something. It all has to be organic on some level. And I don't know, there's something else I was going for with that. Computers. Oh yeah. So the people on the human side, I won't go into like their own history and everything. There's very deep lore set for all this. They believe that there's like machines that live, there's like sort of souls or spirits that live within each machine. And to make the machine function properly, part of that is like applying little oils and unguents and chanting special words and things over this technology. So they basically worship technology and believe that it's somewhat sentient. No, I don't, Richard. Why? I don't think it's doing anything time soon. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out. I do not know. Let's get this guy up. He's trying to do the puzzle. We're not doing too good of a job of protecting him right now. I'm trying to. I'm just trying not to overheat though. Okay, cool. We're down to 50% health because of that drop that we suffered earlier. He's resting. Interesting lore. Yeah, the 40k universe is, it's legit. Like all the Space Marine stuff and the paints that you see and everything, it's actually, it's really nice. I guess that would have been so much harder, but we had 2 psychers locking him down, so I couldn't do anything. Hey guys, Ragers. 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 Kill the Ragers. Trying to sweep the door. More Ragers. Or Maulers, that's what they're called. Those are the big scary ones. Carapace armor. Very hard to kill. Sword Send works better than the Sword Slash. Yeah, like this little push here. Yeah, I try to use that as much as I can. Sometimes though, if it's little guys, even if I stun them, they'll recover from the stun fast enough. That's better just to whack them. We gotta get out of here. Let's go. We should not be here right now. We're wasting time. I don't know why this guy ran off by himself. But we all came with him. Ooh, bunch of Ragers come in. This is about to get very nasty. Please kill these guys. Please kill these guys. Please kill these guys. Please kill these guys. Ow. Please kill the Ragers. Please kill the Ragers. Please kill the Ragers. I can't do anything against that. I got nothing for it. Okay. Or do you mean that stun that I just used? That didn't used to stun. It used to be a very high damage single target thing. Please, someone come over here and kill us. I'm right at 100. I'm right at 100. What is he doing all the way over there? If you run off like that, we're all gonna get killed. Can't be doing that.
Anyone wants a split?
Try, and I will shoot you where you
Alright,
stand.
hit with this door right over here. All the jokes coming in. They invented the atom bomb. It sounds like it might be something political, but I'll have to go research it myself.
Another signal echo.
If only we had reliable tools with which to work. I blame its keeper.
How dare you! I have been custodian of this relic for...
Out this way.
I refuse to rise to your provocation.
Yeah, I see he's getting chased by ragers now too. Stay together. Ragers are easier to kill if we're all together. Yeah. See, we die between the hordes. If we're all in the horde and we're all standing together, it's okay, but... See, yeah, we have 2 people down. 3 there for a second right now. Oh. Wow, he just pulped that guy. Turned him into orange juice.
Was triggering that alarm really necessary?
The heretics are on the move.
Wow, that is a lot of maulers. Yeah, that's 3 or 4 ogre maulers walking right by us. There's 3 or 4, 5, 6 ogre maulers right next to me, so be careful when you come over here. This is gonna be tough. I guess they're just gonna use the door. Yeah, we're all the way. Oh no, they're still coming. They're still coming. Only have 4 minutes though. Yeah, majority of team required. One guy's just waiting at the door actually. Alright, let's see how they do this. So there's a lot of guys right here, and then we have 2 people. Yeah, the other guy off by the door died too. Yeah, they're just not sticking together. It's hard to play a co-op game on solo. Oh, he's got a stealth thing. He might be able to stealth in and ninja revive this guy. No, he's out of stealth. He's dead. GG. We died. That was brutal. Never seen this game. Yeah, this is lesser known. It's been out for a bit now. It's got a lot of love. And it's got a great soundtrack too. Like, I almost want to take you guys back to the main game so you can listen to Imperium of Man. It's by this composer named Jesper Kyd. And it's sort of this like dark opera. Da, 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 da. And then it turns into this kind of dark techno track where it's like, oh, 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 oh. Actually, you can hear a bit of it over here, I think. No. But yeah, it's like opera and techno at the same time. It feels totally sick. Alright, let's try another Damnation. Sometimes that's just how Damnation is too, especially Auric. Sometimes you just get a bad, you'll be walking along with a perfectly like locked in group of people who know exactly what they're doing, and you'll just get, you know, rushed by 15 ogrins with sledgehammers, and then 2 bombers throwing fire at you and a bunch of flamethrowers, and you just melt, and that's just how it goes. Jesper Kyd from Hitman and Splinter Cell. Oh, yeah, that is the spelling. I didn't know he did those games too. You're doing well, thank you, Michael. That's what I like about this game though, is that especially co-op games and games against NPCs make it so like, oh well, if I get all the content, if I get all the items, if I get all the perks, then the game's just easier. And there's a lot of rage in the community at the developers for making levels of difficulty that are too difficult to beat. But I like that. Like, we have the same thing right now with like difficulty 10 level stuff in Helldivers, where people are like, I got all the packs, I have all the guns, I'm doing everything that I can and I still lose. And they're like, yes, you still lose. There's an element of chance. Even if you're playing perfectly, you can still die. But I like that because it means that, like, you really are trying. It's more of a survival game. I think it makes it that way. We're trying to just, you know, we're actually going to back out of this because I don't want to go in with bots. I'm going to see how that goes. I'm also noticing that the queue is kind of empty for this game mode, so I'm thinking that maybe not many people are playing it. So if we keep getting high queue times like this, we might just, we might go back to the main game. But I want to see more of it. Hop on Ark. Yeah, sometimes we'll switch. We'll do an Ark tomorrow, definitely. But I've been really wanting to come back to this game. This is Darktide. Usually, oh, it's a blow high. I love blow high. Love the blow high. Oh, there's no prox chat. That sucks. But usually it's like a linear kind of Left 4 Dead Helldiver, sort of like you come with a group of 4 people and you go through a match. But they added this extraction mode now, which is a lot more freeform. So it's really interesting. I like the variety. Thanks, Bomb. Appreciate it. Glad you're digging it. I tried to come up with some kind of witty, like, Darktide ASMR. Oh, you know what would be good is ASMR for the Emperor. ASMRs for the Imperium Man, or Psychers for the Emperor or something. Psychers for the Emperor, ASMR Psychers. The voices in your head. Copy that. Happy to join the stream and see the same gameplay. See some gameplay. Yeah, alright. Glad you're digging it, Uji and Bomb. Appreciate it. We're in a new world now of algorithmic discovery on streaming, and that goes against the last 10 years of streaming, where the playbook has been very different. So we're all kind of figuring out how to do this together.
It would appear that the cult had taken an interest in Darktide.
The cult.
You want to prevent them recovering whatever.
The cults they're talking about is basically like in the Warhammer universe, there are these evil gods in another dimension that are always trying to invade our dimension with demons. Nice outfit. Thanks, Crockett. Appreciate ya. But there's these evil gods always trying to invade our dimension. So it's kind of like Star Trek, but what if there was a demon invasion sort of thing? And as part of that invasion, they make these death cults or murder cults or like sacrifice cults or something dedicated to Slanesh or Nurgle, these different dark gods of different domains. Nice nails, thank you. And these cults try to like summon demons and pull them through from another dimension to wreak havoc, basically. I guess I don't have to tell you about the keys. Yeah, I guess not. No extraction keys needed. Thanks for the follow, Crockett. I'm doing great. Welcome in. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, these nails are getting extra long now, too. For most of our Resident Evil playthrough, I think that I was playing with a handicap because of this nail right here on my ring finger. It's extra long. And it keeps hitting Q, and I don't want it to. So for most games, I've just unbound Q so I can play with long nails. But for that game, you can't unbind Q. Whenever you hit Q, it uses your health item. So the whole time, like, we're low on health for scavenging stuff, or trying to find the herbs and make new things. And inevitably, every time we picked up a health item, I would just burn it from a misclick with my fingernail. I was about to say that. Say what? Oh, the nails? Yeah, I'm loving how long they're getting. My new nail artist is so good, so good. So I think you're supposed to use the Auspex, but we're actually, well, wait, hold on. Let's actually set a thing. Yeah, let's go for this 03 over here. They're just running into the nearest crowd of enemies. Alright, well, that's where we should go, is that way. In a second. Can we put this away? Can we... Okay, sweet. Nice. I think we need to go that way toward the 03. On the compass, the purple thing. There's nothing over here. We're heading into the wilderness. Okay, we're half dead. I'm tempted to leave. If these guys are going to be that bad for the whole match, this might not be a good match for us. Stay together at least. Solo and Rager's back here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this actually. These guys don't have 2 brain cells to rub together. I haven't slept since 10 my time. Woke up from my nap. Huh. How long is that? I don't know. Do I play with viewers? Hey Richard, that sounds hard. No keys here. Okay, let's get into another thing. 150. 150 for me, too. Wow, so you, like, took a 10, 2, 10 p.m.? Like, did you sleep for, like, 12 hours last night? Or are you saying you took, like, a 3-hour nap?
I shall keep this briefing succinct, as we are already...
I've been there. Everyone deals with blueberry teammates here and there. Yeah, I used to hang on a lot more for it, but if it's like that, where they're not going for the objective, they're just running into enemies, they're not on comms, they're, you know, breaking off from the team. I'm a support role, like, I don't know, you know, I'm an entitled WoW healer. I get low queue times. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I don't actually have a queue time system like that in this game, but you get what I mean. Alright, we're joining another match where it looks like people are mostly dead. Oh wow, this is cool. Got double machine guns. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave this mission too. They're getting killed. Yeah. We can also try to queue up for a regular mission too, but it might take a little bit longer. So I try to do quick play. And get some bonuses and stuff too. But sometimes you just join not great lobbies. AM what? Oh, AM, 10 AM, gotcha. When I'm super tired, I will sleep like 12 hours. Like, I go out and I like hike 20 or 30 miles and come home, eat a big meal. I will go to sleep and not wake up until like, you know, plus 12 hours the next day. They're all on power trips. I guess, I don't know. I try to think more charitably, like maybe they're just newer to the game, or because a lot of times, especially in the main game, if we go over to this table here and we play these missions, you'll go into a Damnation or an Arc, and there will be someone in there who's not even max level, and I just leave immediately. It's like, no, you don't even have all of your perks yet. Like, I can't survive on this. You should not be at this level. Like, go back to medium difficulty. You're just wasting your time. Oh wait, I see what command does now. Yeah, randos are dumb. Some expect to carry. Spawned in mid-game, it's a thing too. Kind of, yeah. Like right now, this is us actually queuing up for a game. We hit quick play, there's no one else to join, so now we're just queuing regularly. But this tends to take a bit longer. So I have a support role that's based around being able to come into a game that's failing and turning the whole thing around, whether they're working together or not. So then I can just like quick play and I can get a lot of cool games in. And as you notice, like I do a lot of solo pugging stuff, and I'll kind of be on comms, but I'm not too attached to it, you know. You're a team player, thanks. So we're gonna back out of this one too and try another queue. We could stay. Sometimes during the loading screen, a few players will join, but alright. I play with randos unless my friends are online. Yeah. Even for WoW, I had a guild of people, but they were always raiding at a higher level where they could never raid with me, so like, I was in a guild, and I just ended up pugging as a healer the whole time, which was okay, but generally if things go poorly, they blame the healer, so I got a lot of hate in WoW too. And I really wish that I could have experienced more of the game with a committed guild that was actually raiding, you know. I go through people / groups and games a lot. Yeah, it's rough. There's really good communities, like really getting into Arma, joining a forum, or you know, getting competitive with a game. I've been competitive with a few ones. That is so much fun to be with a team of people who are tight and know each other and know what they're doing. But it's a lot of time outside a game. And also now you're in the social group, and there's politics, and there's drama, and people meet up IRL who probably should have never otherwise met up IRL, and they find out some things about each other and different points of view, and you know, it gets messy. It gets messy. I deal with that every day. Deal with what? Alright, let's try this again. But yeah, it feels so good to be playing a game with a committed group of people. What I'd like to do at some point is actually to go show you guys what it's like to play on a tight squad in Arma or squad or something. But I could like come into the forum and be like, hey, you know, hi Key, I'm a streamer. I'm not gonna be able to invest a ton in your community, But if you want me to like advertise for your regiment or something, like if you could put me on a squad near some action, I have good comms discipline. I can shoot things, I can support whatever. I just want to play the game without having to go and just pug randos. And like I promise I'll be a good citizen kind of thing, you know? Like I'll come in, I'll be good, and you're gonna be able to see everything I'm doing, everything that I'm talking about. I'm advocating for myself more and more in setting boundaries. If people go through my boundaries, I leave. I deal with that every day. Yeah, that's honestly strange too. You see, I allow a lot of things that other people don't. And yeah, we'll just ready up. We'll hope that 2 more people fill these slots. And a lot of times they come in and, you know, like one of the rules, for example, is like no English. And they'll say something like someone said salam, and I'm like, I know what that means, but it's not English. And if I let that slide, then someone else is like, well, you let him say it. You know. Yeah, you have to be consistent. Yeah. Which sucks, but sticking with the consistency, I think, helps in the long run. So it's a good time. It works out. It's worth it, you know. Thanks for the follow, JB. Welcome in. JB Ryder. Do I know you by another name? Just curious. As the short form stuff starts to gain more traction, there are more people IRL who are like seeing my stuff, who don't even follow gaming or streaming content. But I guess somehow the algo worked out that we're in the same social graph, or they're into it. Heads up.
Strike team deployed. Dusting off. I check out the sites of interest marked on your display.
Sure.
But it's up to you.
Let's see. Where to? You're not entirely alone. See, this guy's running into stuff. Let's look at where we want to go first. Alright, number 2 right there. I am up for that. Hey guys. Let's wait for our Lady Death person here. Come on, Lady Death, you there? He's running off by himself. He's gonna get killed. Yay! Thanks for the follow. Hairstyle's so pretty. Thanks! Yeah, I just went super blonde last night, actually. I had to in-stream a little bit early for the appointment. Appointment was at 2:30. I got out of the chair at 8 p.m.
Worthless to us, but it can be traded.
Let's cook this crowd. Used to be blonde like that a long time ago. Yeah, why'd you switch?
Oh, thank you.
Totally. He said thank you. That's nice. Pretty sure you have to have a key for that. I thought that was the bad guy. I was so ready to roast him. It turned naturally. Moved upstate. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a ledge.
Having fun down there.
If you fall off a ledge on this, someone else has to help you up. I didn't know there was a giant crack in the ground. Lesson learned. Yeah, see, it's rough. That's rough, right?
You have reached a site of interest. Take anything.
Yay!
Be alert for cultists.
I'll get a haircut. My hair's gotten too long for my liking. I had to find a style I like. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you can always try what I do. I think what stylists and even barbers are worried about is that they're going to give you a new cut, you're not going to like it. So they tend to just want to give you the same cut that you came in with, even if you're like, I want a fresh new style. You have to really tell them, like, I'm willing to experiment. Like with this, actually, for changing the amount of bleach in my hair this rapidly, there's some patches on the back where if like you pull up a few parts of the strands, it looks kind of bad. But, you know, no one's staring at the back of my head. I just don't care that much anyway. So I had to really reassure my stylist, like really tell her, like, yes, I'm going with a dramatic new look here. And it's okay if it's not absolutely perfect, you know. Get that dog off of him. We all need to stand together. Not too much of a trim. Okay, just a trim? Oh, I thought you were talking about a whole new style, whole new look. Oh, I got the dog off of him, but the dog jumped right back on again. Stand next to your friends. Yeah, see, now we're all grouping up. They're like, oh, that was hard. She did a good job. Yeah, she's good at her work. I'm digging it.
Some tech remnants.
I'm really liking it.
This way.
Oh, competent. I think that's the least disparaging thing she said to us in this game. Nothing wrong with hair extensions. Going for a whole new look, but I want references image to look at first. Yeah, I think they kind of hate if you bring like a picture of a celebrity and be like, make me look like that. But if you find someone good who's willing to experiment, you can look through their Instagram and see what kind of style they do. You can kind of get an idea for like what kind of cut they're used to doing, is the way that I did it. And then I came in and like made her comfy. But yeah, I actually used to have blonde hair down to my butt. But I had this surgery, basically. I'm trying to protect this guy while he does this puzzle. Oh no, we got hit on the side. Oh no, they're going down. Why are we down here?
This place lacks
Please shield, please shield. What are you doing in there? Why are you so split up? It's a co-op game. We gotta stick together. I don't think these guys have it together. I'm spending my whole stamina bar just trying to go wherever random place they're going. Quell. Get the shotgunner. What about my butt? What about it? Oh yeah, hair down to my butt. So I used to have it and I loved my... Oh, I messed up that dodge. That sucked. Sometimes they just throw you. They don't whack you against the ground right away. Got the dodge that time. Lady Death, you gotta stick together. We're gonna get killed. See, this guy needs to be lit up. She's not here for that. Stick together, stick together. So yeah, I had longer hair, but then I had this surgery where I wasn't allowed to wash my hair for like 2 or 3 weeks because I had bandages and stuff. I think it was like a month. And I finally went in to wash my hair, put a bunch of shampoo in it, got it all rubbed up, and in the shower I realized I had this big mat on my head. And after 2 or 3 hours of picking at it, and me being in tears, I was like, you just have to cut it. So they cut it just like that. Cut out the mat, and then I've had a wolf cut ever since. But without that terrible, awful experience, that was like the worst part of my year. I would not have been able to experience the love of a wolf cut. I just wouldn't have tried it otherwise. I love my long hair so much. Lady Death, if you keep running off like that, I'm just going to leave the match. We need you to play as a team. This is damnation. It's not easy mode. We're going to leave if she keeps going off by herself like that. I keep reviving her and she's just not listening. Super lumpy. Oh no. Wait. I shaved my head and realized it's lumpy. I've heard of this a few times, like people who want to do a head shave. And then I think my dad did this actually. My mom just came home one day and my dad was shaving his head and she's like, why are you shaving your head? like what the heck? And he's like, I want to try it out, you know. Why not ever get a chance? Let's give it a shot. She's like, okay. I kind of freaked her out a little bit. But he did not have a pretty head, so he had to grow it back out again. I've also heard that it's like a lot of work to constantly keep it nice. Like if it gets fuzzy looking, it looks really bad. It's only good. It only looks nice when it's like a close shave. And it's not like shaving your face where it's just like a few basic planes you have to do. It's this big circular amorphous orb that your eyes can't see very well. So it's kind of a pain to shave, or you need like a friend. Like go ask your girlfriend, hey, can you help me shave my head tonight? You know? Captain Big Burger Lestat. Okay, yeah, we're not stick together. We're just wasting time. Yeah, Lady Death, I think, doesn't have the perks for this. I think she's in the wrong difficulty mode. Yeah. GG. Alright, let's go ahead and get the next one queued up. Yeah, shaving a head is very popular. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I've seen it in movies. Well, you know, like the hero will be like doing this kind of thing and pulling it over. But I don't know. Like, I have to get like maybe a set of mirrors so I could look forward and still see it on my head. But that was part of my conversation with my stylist last night. She was like, "It might not look good. You might not like it." I know she's freaking out because, like, if you freak out a client with a new hairstyle that they trusted you with, it doesn't matter how much they begged for it. Like, it's your fault now that happened. And I was like, no, if I have to shave my head and do a mohawk, I'm game for it. Like, I got a bit of my dad in me. I'm like, let's make that happen. You know, life is short. After that, she was like, okay, we'll bleach your whole head. No cheap razors for shaving heads. Why is the stream room voice chat open for me, but it's not general voice chat? That's for like when I'm doing playing with viewers. I'll have you pop into the stream room and then I'll jump in. Basically. Usually it'll be locked down if we're doing a playing with viewers game, and a mod will move you into that room. So right now it's just open, so yeah, if you want to hang out there and talk, then okay.
To site of interest. Take anything useful and
this gunner. Okay, they got him. Nice. These guys seem cool. Let's go load in this power cell. We don't get to do these objectives too often. You just have an ogre in for it. Alright, there should be another power cell around here somewhere for that other slot. There's a trapper right there. No one else sees it but me. Got it. Okay, he was on it too. That's nice. It's a good sign. These guys seem good. These guys seem good. They have good energy. Okay, cool down, cool down, cool down. And then switch and buzz the crowd. Cook them, cook them, cook them. Get them, guys. And talk. I don't know if you're playing with viewers. No, we're not doing a playing with viewers thing right now. The community voted that Friday is the best day for a community stream day where we do play with viewers, but I'm still working out some moderation issues. Because whenever we do playing with viewers, a lot of people come in and I have to moderate Discord and I have to moderate the game, and it's a whole other level. So I've tried doing it a few times, but it's been kind of toxic and awful, so I think in the next week or two, I'll be at the capacity that I can handle. Right now, things are growing a little bit faster than I can handle, so I'm a little bit behind on my to-do list.
How did our better
Think of interest though. Valid. Yeah. I need to make some kind of sheet too. For like whenever you come on to a stream, you're kind of being part of the show, and like you'll notice, even when I'm really stressed, I try to never say any expletives. I keep it very middle school, you know, with the HE double hockey sticks, guys. That kind of energy. And I think a lot of people aren't used to that. Or they might come on and they might want to talk for a bit, but if I'm in party chat and people are talking too much, then people who are watching the stream are kind of like, well, I can't hear the streamer. So you have to kind of, like, if you want to say something, it has to be very succinct and concise. Mods are helpful, yeah. And once people, like, realize all that stuff's involved, then they're kind of like, oh,
intimidate me.
I wanted that plastic. I thought we could jump for it. So you have to walk around the ledge. Okay, we got these guys right here. Let's set the bomb. Let's set this up, because this is about to be a bunch of range damage coming in. I don't like burning my shield unless I absolutely have to. I think that was they all turned around at once and no one was taking cover, so I felt like that was good. Flamethrower! Someone killed the flamethrower! He's right there! Thank you! Yeah, we all get backed into a corner like that. Oh, this is a tough little area right here. This is hard. But we have lightning. This would be very difficult to get through right now. And that's kind of how this game goes too, just getting through a little choke point like that. That might have been just the hardest part of the whole level right there. And up to that point, maybe everything is easy, and then all of a sudden, you know, you slip up for a second and you get rushed by the right combination of dudes, and everyone dies instantly. And even with the best players at the highest levels, it's still like that. Oh, I think I just pulled that crowd. Yeah, I did. Crap. That was my bad. Oh, guys, come help. I pulled the crowd. I need help. Please. Wait up, Lila. There's a big horde. Okay. Alright, Skive. Okay, yeah, he's got some mobility stuff. He's moving pretty quick. Alright, alright. I want to pop that shield, but I need everybody to stand still. You know me. Alright, we're popping it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just like using my whole sprint bar trying to catch up. I can switch weapons and I can block these attacks, but I can't do it if I'm just sprinting the whole time. So we just have to take the damage. Yeah, there he is running ahead. Hey, wait up, guys. I don't have a sprint bar like you do. I'm not a melee dude. I need my sprint bar to defend myself.
Most encouraging.
I'm sure there's a way I could just kind of put the brakes on these guys somehow, you know? Like maybe modify it so the further you get away from your teammates, the slower you run or something. Kind of put a little limit, I don't know. Back, not too tired. Race Stream, keep it up. Keep going, you can do this. Thanks, Brown. Nice, thanks for dropping back in. Did you go take a nap or go do some errands? What are you up to? Recharge and switch. Oh, hello there, little gunner. Or I guess rifleman. Shooter, I guess.
There is no power.
Let's roast this whole crowd here. Now these guys are here. Please, quell. We touched 100 for a hot second there. That was rough. In fact, I'm visiting a friend who's in a hospital. One of my friends from yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, is she alright? I have so many questions, but only share what you feel like sharing in a public forum. I want to give stream context, but I'll leave it to you to decide if you want to share what's up. I could use some tech revenants. I think that's the currency we use to buy things like health items, just saying. Okay, good. He's not sprinting so much. That's nice.
That data reliquary is priceless.
Data reliquary?
You can access its contents at a deadside assembly
Hadron.
or aboard the morning
Hadron, whatever it is. Oh boy. Hope she recovers. Yeah, she had an accident later on. That's all she wants to share. She's alright. Helped her get back on her feet. That's sweet of you. Yeah, and that's okay too. Sometimes accidents happen and get back up. We have our friends come visit us and kill that bomber. I know it's making us fall behind more, but I don't want to get hit by a grenade in the back. There's a shotgun guy right here. What I would give for a bigger sprint bar. Not a lot actually. I'd rather have max health trinkets so we can survive when we do get left behind. Someone please get these guys off of me. Quell. Gonna see her in the morning. You celebrated too much. Oh, that's good. You're gonna go back and see her again. That's very cool of you. Try to get this guy up. Come on, go. Alright, got the revive. That was very close. We almost lost it there. Revive that guy. We're having trouble with this door. And we still go down. I'm sure it'll recover soon. Mini boss? Kind of. We're just getting into this door here. It tells everyone on the map. Oh yeah, this is a mini boss. Actually, I didn't notice him there. I don't know how long he's been there. Yeah, he's got a full shield. He'll kick you away from him. He's got this big plasma pistol he'll pull out and one-shot you with. That's gnarly. But we made it through the door, so we'll be able to rescue us on the other side. Hey, we made it. It looks fun for sure. Yeah, that's cool. Best wishes to your friend from chat. Thanks for sharing. This is interesting. I kind of see why the queue times are low though, because now we've been through this map a few times, I'm starting to recognize where things go and everything. Alright, so I think we do our Medicaid. Okay, I see in the bottom left now we have 75 salvage. I think I'm gonna buy a stem. Yeah, let's do that.
How could you have chosen?
I want this airstrike, but I can't afford it. Well done. Thanks.
I suppose.
I might check on you in your stream before I start working on my projects. Hope all goes well. Cool. Yeah, good luck on your projects. I want to ask what you're working on, but I feel like you told me before. It's 4:45. Okay, yes. Salvage is what you use to buy items. Tech remnants are just stuff that we're getting overall. So the Ogrins on this map have the tusks, but I don't think we've seen any Ogrin Packmasters yet, which is the new enemy type. I feel a little sad about that. Building an app for a hospital right now. There's something else I can't talk about for a security firm. Very cool. Looking at entrepreneur startups, and I'm living in SF right now, so I'm projecting. But I don't know, is it part of your job? Or, I mean, if you gotta go work on your thing, don't let me hold you up, but I'm interested. Okay, let's roast these crowds. Well, roast. Well, we quell faster with the staff out. That's why I switched to quell. Otherwise, I'd only switch for attacks. Just doing the little Jedi finger thing with the sword doesn't quell as fast. But we need the sword to block people with a melee. I don't know. The voice acting so on point. Okay, chest is open. Yeah, attack room is okay. We don't need to worry about picking that up. They can pick it all up. I don't care. Just as long as we survive. It looks like this is a team. Yeah, kind of. The thing is that the Vaz guy, see how he's sprinting so hard right now? We don't have a sprint bar that big. And that sprint bar, that stamina bar, is also what we use to defend ourselves. So we fall behind, and then when we get swarmed, we don't have a way to defend ourselves and we die instantly. And that's honestly where most of our damage comes from, is people with bigger sprint bars just sprinting ahead and leaving behind the rest of the team. And I've tried to do a few things with this build to change that and give us more sprint. So that isn't such an issue, but we're already running pretty hot, as you can tell, with just the quell and how much we have to keep ourselves from blowing up. That 100%, that percentage at the bottom, is how close we are to blowing ourselves up, basically. Anyone news coming in? It's an online game? Yeah, the guys here with little markers over their head, those are real players. These guys are NPCs. So we're doing co-op against these hordes of enemies. And what I'm trying to do with the lightning tier is to kind of kill the hordes, but for the big guys, we mostly want to stun lock them. So the other guys with higher single target damage can kill them. So we want to be close, but not too close. We'll pull out the sword and stuff for oh crap moments like this, but sword's not going to do anything to this guy. He's too big. So we have our little chain thing there. There's a trapper right here. You got him. Yeah, see, this guy can kill him no problem. That's like his job, is to take out guys like that. So we just try to have a good comp and hope everyone works together. So we're projects like these that fund the lifestyle, including my customized tech. Gotcha, gotcha. 19 hours of good work. Gotcha, work, gotcha. I'm in love with your voice. Thank you, Lamb. Bet you're digging the vibe. Alright, let's arrest these guys. Someone please get the guys directly in front of me. Thanks. Now he's sprinting ahead. I try to keep my stamina bar right there in the middle, so if someone walks up right next to us, we don't just have to take a sword to the face, you know, we can block a little bit of that, or try to shift off, or dodge, or whatever. I guess we're getting a guy up there. Sometimes the lightning magnets onto stuff that I didn't even see. It's kind of fun. Please get this guy out of my face. Oh crap, we need a quell so we can kill this gunner. I wish they would stick with me. We're in such a bad spot right now, we're all alone. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Yeah, see, and the Vaz guy who's running ahead and causing this to happen, he just ate it too. And that's the thing, is that between those big rushes of the horde, you're like, oh, we're just going along, let's go fast, let's go faster, let's go faster, but that's actually not the difficult part of the game. You have to be together whenever there's big groups that come. I hate teammates that run ahead. Yeah. Yeah, we've been kind of talking in chat about, like, why that happens. Like, there's not really much going on right now. Like, we didn't need to die there. None of that really needed to happen, right? I don't know why this guy's using this gun. It's interesting. I've never seen that gun before, though, so who knows what it does. It looks like a pea shooter. Yeah, this Lila person. I could come over and rescue right now. That gun's oh, you know what? I bet she's trying to upgrade it. They put in this whole new, like, weapon upgrade. It's like each weapon has its own little perk tree kind of stuff now, which I don't know a ton about. I went through and bought everything that I think I wanted to buy for it, so I think we're maxed out. Because if you're new to playing the game, you'd have to go through that tree. But for me, I played this since launch now. It's been 2 or 3 years. And they've completely overhauled the perk tree system 4 or 5 times. This is the latest overhaul, so I basically know which perks I want. There's like a path in there for like veteran players like me. Like, okay, if you want your character back, you just kind of follow these steps. But all these like theory crafted builds, whenever this person's doing, probably trying to level their pistol, I have no idea about. Like, see how far ahead he is? He's doing great moving the objective up there, but there's a thing called coherency in this game, where there's an invisible ring around you, and if you or your teammates are in that ring, it'll give bonuses like you take 20% less damage, or all of your, for my stuff, if they stand next to me, their abilities for like doing more damage or healing more or taking more damage, those things cool down like 30% faster, 40% faster. Thank you. And if you're not standing next to each other, the bot just got nailed. If you're not standing next to each other, that's just not gonna, you're losing out on all that, you know. And the bots are pretty stupid too. There's trouble playing with bots. They're not like overpowered bots. They're just kind of, they're there. They'll revive you, but they don't do a lot of damage, and they don't survive that long. We're gonna go stand in our shield for a second, because we're about to go down. Yeah, we have a rager on us. We really struggle with those. The sparkly stuff on the ground, I think, is a cleric grenade that reduces the enemy's damage or the accuracy or something. I forget how it works. Oh, no, GG. Yeah, trying to be a hero. Yeah. And honestly, it feels really good. I've done it a few times in this game just to see what it's like, and it definitely feeds the idea of like, oh yeah, all these guys, they just suck. They just don't know the game like I do, you know. If we just all played my class with a maxed out self bar, then you'd already be done with this level. You know, this is just, yeah. But it's actually a false hope because you run through most of the map and you kill most of everything. And if someone's like watching that person's stream, they'd be like, wow, these other guys suck, they're so slow and everything. But really, it's a team game, and you get up to a point where you actually need your teammates to complete like a multi-thing objective like that, or you get swarmed by a horde, you don't have your people, you're dead. Like, you know, that's just how that is. But their thing is like, okay, these guys suck, and they leave the match. They run ahead, they get killed. Best case scenario, and they're so far ahead that we can never revive them. Like, there's like no hope. And they know that, and they just leave the match. And then we get a new person in who's a team player right away. So, yeah. And this is kind of where I get into, maybe it's old school now or something. Maybe you only see it on the games like Squad or Arma, but having a server browser where you can have people who run a server out of their house or can have a lot of control over people who come in. Like, I really wish we could play with mics only. Like, I feel like if you're playing this game, you don't have a mic. Okay, well, you can play with other people who don't have mics. Like, try to put me with people who have mics, you know, like our creators. I would pay 3 times the price of the game if I could have a setting to always be in lobbies with mics. You know, that's just the game. That's so much of the game for me. I don't want to play with people who can't talk back. And if you're in your living room, or if you don't really want to talk and it's a long day after work, I understand it, but I just want you to be in a different lobby. You know? Yeah, no comms is awkward. Yeah. There's so much potential in a game like this for coordination and call-outs and letting people know what's going on. Maybe it's a competitive gamer thing, so I feel like if you play competitive games and you know how to succinctly say, like, you know, like up at the top I see the compass here, like I'd be like, you know, southwest, 2 gunners, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 2 syllables. But if I need to shoot that or if I need to respond to it, I can just rotate it to it on my compass and instantly see what my friend's looking at. If you constantly have that amount of information going out, you can do really well. I like how his backpack is a tire. I wish I could be this guy. Oh, he's got little dance moves.
You can trade with the Deadsiders, if you can find them.
Oh, yeah, I like this. This guy's got some great cosmetics for his Ogren. And cosmetics are really, I think this is an interesting case study in cosmetics and the difference between first person and third person shooters. If you're on the Discord, you've heard me rant about this before, but a lot of people have never heard of this game. This is Darktide. And most people, I feel like, who play co-ops have heard of Space Marine. And in here we're fighting Nurgle's people, and we're fighting Chaos Nurgle people. And in Space Marine, we're fighting Tyranids, but they're basically the same game, right? I'm making a very big generalization here, but the only thing that's really different about it, like they're both 40k games, they're both horde shooters, but with this one, we're first person. And there's a lot of cosmetics and stuff, but the cosmetics look in this game has never been strong, and getting the Fortnite level of cosmetic sales to fund things like teams that fight hackers and stuff is very limited for a first-person game for this, because you just can't see the stuff that you bought. Tank is cool. Tried playing it. The Ogren? Yeah, I have a couple Ogren builds. I have a riot shield build and a big machine gun build I really enjoy. I really enjoy light machine guns, actually. If you're coming from one of my Arc Raider streams, you're like, no, you hate light machine guns, but actually I've played almost exclusively M240 Bravo and M60 for almost every Call of Duty and Battlefield game, because I love this. I love being a support player and having suppression mechanics, right? Are we lagging out? Are you guys lagging? Okay, yeah. Cool.
One of the many perils
some post migration there, I think.
I could assist you with that if you so desire.
Yeah, it's interesting how, like, this game is so, I don't know, unpopular, but just underground. It's so niche, almost indie. And it's awesome. Like, people see this, they hear the soundtrack, they see the graphics, and it's cool. Like, you know, my mom or my dad look at this game and be like, this has got to be the big game that everyone's playing. And I'm like, no one plays this. No one knows this game even exists. And I think a lot of it is that third person. And fans of this game are going to know that, like, issues on launch, and they've had to rebuild this perk trees, and there's a lot of other stuff, other reasons for that. But I think it's mostly that. I'm in the bag.
I have no choice but to investigate. I hope you.
I don't like it. I love it. Have you been involved in making games? You seem very knowledgeable about it. No. My high school had, like, the way they taught programming was basically to make little flash games and stuff. It's like computer programming. Computer programming A and B, and my teacher was sure that I was gonna grow up and make video games one day. And I was like, no. Because around that time, like, a lot of the stuff with, like, how intense the industry is and how does the vacations and stuff at Blizzard and everything started coming out, and I was like, okay, so I'm gonna work in C++, which I'm not a big fan of, and the deadlines are gonna be tight, and, you know, it's a passion industry, right? So people are gonna be working their butts off all the time, and I've gotten very close. I've signed up with a few companies. I know a few people who work at gaming companies, but I love everything about the game and making the game and the coding and the art and the community, but just the whole lifestyle around being a developer on a game, I think is just not for me. I'm trying to get this guy up right now. I'm about to go down because of it, though. Something wrong with marketing, because I know about the bolt gun for 40k. Yeah. Yeah, I think the marketing was a bit of it too. They also had, I think they had pretty good marketing on launch, but they had some issues with the NVIDIA drivers and stuff, so some people just couldn't play the game. Like, as you can tell, the creative team is very, very experimental, and they're not afraid to make a game with levels they can't beat, which also means that the people who work on the graphics are not afraid to make a game that you can barely play. Like, we're on medium right now. There's high and ultra, with volumetric fog and sparks and just insane levels of detail that goes into these models and these textures and these maps that you don't see in other games. So they're also always trying to push it to the level that I feel like it kind of maybe hurts the commercial ability a bit. But if you really want to see, like, an excellent masterpiece of a game, I think this is a hidden gem. Yeah, it must be stressful to be part of it, development. Yeah. Stressful in a way that you don't have a life a lot of the time, and, you know, I'm all about, like, you know, do what you like to do, but I could also just be a streamer and take all that passion and all that knowledge and work for me. You know. It's tough enough being a programmer and having a big business organization lording over your creative process. Basically yelling, make number go up, make number go up, make the next Call of Duty, you know, make the next League, make the next Ark. Just do that. Don't try and make anything new. Just make it different enough that we can sell it. I just need you to do this for me. That's what your job is, right? And then being someone who actually wants to take greater risks or try new things, I feel like a lot of that gets lost in the sauce of the business. And I think we see stuff now with, like, the drama with Ubisoft and the Treyarch drama, Bungie trying to come back with, you know, their extraction shooter marathon and all that. It just seems like not a great industry, you know? And it's one of those things where it's like, we're going to pay you less because a lot of people want to be in your seat right now. You know, a ton of people kill for this job. You get to code on video games. You should feel lucky. And I could just go, you know, I like coding anything, even if it's not a game. I could just go process data for a data engineering company, and I could make more money and have a much better life, right? Yeah, we just died there trying to revive that guy. We got one guy up still, but I think this is GG. I think we're gonna move the difficulty back down to damnation. This isn't really working. It's a little easier to save these lobbies when we're in a very tight linear space, but with this big open area, there's a lot more room for people to run off by themselves and get killed. Is this the hardest? No. If you guys want, like, I'm trying to get us back to a mode where we're winning and we're not dying so much anymore. So I'm gonna back down the difficulty to basically medium difficulty. But if you want, I'll show you guys what the highest difficulty Auric looks like. And there's even another difficulty past that called Auric Plus, which is Auric with randomized modifiers, like twice the amount of Ogrins, or, you know, twice the amount of Hordes. Something like that. That's insane. Yeah, medium's good. Yeah. But Auric is also awesome. It's basically like, what's that? There's some song, Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls or something. That kind of plays in my head because you're in the map and there are just waterfalls of enemies just piling off of every mountain, every ledge, every tunnel. They're just coming, they're like ants coming out of the ground. And it's really impressive even just to like see that for a second. And that's where this starts to feel like a survival game more than anything, because they really are harrowing odds. And you really feel like, geez, I'm not gonna make it out of this. And yeah, honestly, if you get the wrong combination of modifiers, you're going to die that game. It is basically impossible to beat that. But you can die trying. Wow. Yeah. I want to try the hardest, give a quick solo run. You can't do solo, it'll always join people to us. Did you play either of the Death Stranding games? Yeah, I loved the first one. Hey Croc, what's going on? I know that Papa Toast, who's been raiding us lately, has been playing through Death Stranding too. And I saw things like the Talking Heads references and stuff, and the guy with the guitar that shoots lasers, and I was like, oh yes, Kojima Daddy, I want to experience this. But it's a bit like Elite Dangerous, where I feel like there are some games that maybe aren't best for stream. Then again, maybe not. Second one released on PC a few days ago. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it. I could do Death Stranding next. I'm still getting a feel for what the community's into, though. We have a nice arc base, we have the single player things. You know, there's a lot of places we could take this. For now, I'm just playing what I feel like playing. I heard too for the second one, they kind of reduced the grind. Because what got me about the first one, I mean, I liked this aspect, but there was like 40 or 50 hours of just kind of grinding materials basically and traveling from one place to another. And while I was doing that, I was like, okay, I enjoy this because I enjoy hiking and I enjoy Elite Dangerous. I like space trucking and that kind of like, I'm the courier, I'm gonna get the package to the destination sort of energy. But it's a very low-key, low-energy, relaxed style of play, which I feel like isn't very engaging to watch. With your skills, I don't think enemies in DS2 would stand a chance. Yeah, and the combat in Death Stranding 1 was actually quite rewarding, too. I really enjoyed, I don't know, whenever it became basically an action game at the end, that wasn't so great. But, well, I think you're supposed to put the battery in before you hit the button or it triggers the alarm. I think that's how that works, just gonna say. Okay, I made the jump that time. Nice. Let's go up here. They're over here, guys. I'm looking around like, where are the enemies? Apparently you can triple click now to show. I think killing people with that also reduces the cooldown on the peril. Join in Twitch and YouTube, it'll be better here. Why? What's better? Okay, where's my team? That was close. I think that dog technically got us, but we were already in the fall animation for falling off of the building, so it kind of interrupted it. We have a free monthly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's a reminder, if you have any Bezos subs, I love to see him. It's a little sneaky. The Prime subs don't count for things like, you know, getting to Partner or Partner Plus, but it does give you 0 ads and a few other nice bennies. What do you get for subbing to Twitch? You get access to a subscribers-only chat on the Discord, and you also get an emote set, a bit like if you get an emote set on YouTube. It's a bit different. It's like a Twitch's emote set, and if you're like really into on-screen alerts and things, there's also bits that you can redeem for like requesting things like hydration or stretches. But honestly, we've gotten a good chunk of folks on Twitch lately, but they seem to be more, like, less interactive, which is fine, which is cool. And it's mostly the other platform that's been carrying a lot of the stuff lately. So I'm uncertain how that's gonna go. Let's see other Twitch benefits. You get the subscriber attachment, you get an emote set. I think it's like a tier 1 emote set. There's like different tiers of subscription, and the Prime sub only gets you the first tier. But on YouTube now too, because we hit some threshold for the number of people who joined the Brookies Club to subscribe to the channel membership. So now I can add 5 more minutes on that platform. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is looking cool. Party time.
It is unlocked. Omnissiah be praised.
Omnissiah be praised. She is the Omnissiah. She's like, oh, thank goodness. I've done it. You idiots. We've made it. That's kind of what the joke is there.
We cannot afford to take the chance.
They are delusional. I use the Queen's English, so I'm either a bad guy or I'm a really good guy in this game.
I approve.
I approve. You look very nice. Thank you, William. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, Gunner. Please die. Got him.
You cannot open
Ooh,
locked
that was a good
cache.
hit. I thought we were gonna miss that. Let's get this. Get a little bit of scrap for us. Open a locked cache. Alright, let's do our little puzzle here. Or plant, I guess. Defend the gate. Oh, okay, they're already up there. That's cool too, I guess. We have 8 minutes. We don't need to move that fast. Alright, let's go. A little bit of scrap here so we can buy some stuff when we get inside. Kill this guy so we can put our back to him. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's squall. Get ready for a horde. Any second now, it's gonna be a big wave. Usually there is, right? I guess this counts. Get this guy, get this guy, get this guy. He's stunned, finish him off. We're getting gassed. Oh, come on, get inside, get inside. Oh, this is so close. We didn't take much damage the whole time, and right at the end, we lost 10%. Whew. Okay. Jeez. Mortash-Fog. Mortash. They have their own language now? They always spoke English in here. Very happily accented English that isn't always decipherable, but English still. Oh, okay, so they're bringing in these things. Oh. I guess that's giving us tech remnants, or is it giving us things we can buy, maybe? Okay, I think I want a health thing, if we can get it. We could try a concentration stem. Let's try that. Yeah, cost 10. That sounds good. You know I want to try the airstrike. Let's go use this to top up our health. Try it in the end.
Splendid company. Simply splendid.
Well, they're already waiting. Jeez. Thank you for waiting. We have 12 minutes on the clock. These guys know what they're doing. Yeah, we actually got a good lobby here. These guys have it together. I didn't even notice. I've been sitting here chatting with you guys, but these guys know what they're doing. This is good. It's a totally different game. I think the difficulty helped a bit too. There's a little more leeway for mistakes from everybody, including me. Everyone's like, okay, which way are we going? Someone pick a direction. Trying to hold down like 3 guys at once here. We did it though. I hear a bomber over there somewhere, but the echo in his voice is making it hard to tell where he is. But they'll be coming in behind us in a second. Unless they already killed him?
Don't waste ammo! It's dug in!
Finally a good team. Yeah, this is nice. You guys are good. Good synergy. I'm just assuming if there's a crowd around the corner that I'm roasting with this. Sometimes you see me like stand at an angle like that and just shock something directly in front of me. And it's not really to kill that, it's just to get the rest of the zombies around the corner. Like this horde is actually what I was hoping I was trying. Apparently I burned it too early though. I'm gonna leave these guys here. Sword, sword, sword. Well. Okay. If that hits 100%, we blow ourselves up.
Remain vigilant.
I don't want that to happen. Are you dead? Jeez. Oh, they're all the way up there. Alright, this might be really dangerous for us right now. Let's see. Oh, sniper. Oh, that was close. He almost had us. So now we're falling behind, so we just gotta survive while we catch up. So we don't get murdered. Let's get these guys. Alright, quo. We just want to stay out of the way and freeze these ragers and stuff for our friends. We're stunning a dog somewhere, I don't know where. I'm gonna jump down here now. Just keep kiting them around, Okay. Doing melee damage also keeps our toughness up too, so we can get hit a bit more. That has to be something that'll actually die fairly soon. Where is this dog? Where is he? I found him. Why are they leading you? I don't know. Either they go in hero mode or they just don't notice. I don't know quite what's going on there. Killed that one, killed that one. Killed that one. There's a trapper in there somewhere. I guess they got him. Hopefully I stunned him. I don't know. Couldn't tell. To their credit, it can be hard whenever you're playing as one of these other damage-heavy guys to remember not to leave your teammate behind. Yeah, high ground's good. Yeah, high ground's very good. Get it wherever I can. Especially in the first-person games. Okay, don't leave me behind. Don't leave me. I can't jump down right away. Let's go this way. Alright, here we go. This one coming in on this crowd, right? Yeah, alright. Took a shortcut. So pretty. Thank you. Appreciate you, William. I don't know if we're shocking anything there. Looking too many things at once. Get the bomber blaze. These gas grenades out of here. I'm kind of itching for my sniper class. I'd have to respec it though. It's very reliant on basically headshotting everything that's a problem. But it's fun. Just go through and kill these specials instantly. As soon as they spawn on the map, get their head in my sights. Quill. Oh no, we got a gunner right here. We have to kill this guy so we can get back to the group. Alright, coming back up. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know where my team is. That sucks. Yeah, 2 ragers. What is this pepper person doing? Okay, that was good. Whatever that thing was, he did. Let's start playing. Thanks. Yeah, that kite there didn't work out so well. I was hoping we could kite the whole crowd around the rock, but they're still here. Sometimes when they don't see you, the maulers especially, they'll kind of go into this walking animation, so it's hard to track in your head like how far behind you they are. Wow, they really increased the range on that. Get people from like across the map now. It's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna shield up because I'm getting hit from everywhere right now. Kill that shotgunner. Thank you. Get this guy. Whenever his shield goes out, that means that our shock is on him. That takes a few seconds for it to kind of instantiate. Instantiate? Have effect. That's the wrong word there. Alright. And it has to be nice and kicked in now. I can breathe. It's good, it's good. Let's set their breaching charge and get this door open. And back over here. Run away from the charge. Door's open. I'm not sure why we open this thing though, honestly. I still don't. I'm still uncertain. Maybe it's going to get their loot. We don't need to open the other side as I'm beginning to think. Okay, shield. Shocks. I want to help you over there, but you're getting kind of far away from the group, Pepper. You're so far away. And we just blew ourselves up. I should have just let him die. I should have walked away. There's nothing I can do for that. Alright, here's the Pepper person. Yeah, they're just rushing for the exit. Dang, they're everywhere. Yeah. Certainly a better squad. Yeah. Overall, these guys are pretty good. Better than the last few groups we had on Damnation. That was good. The trapper got him. Sometimes when that happens, the trapper pulls you down. It's an electrified net. That left behind it sucks. Yeah. A lot of it's that almost every other class in the game has a bigger stamina bar than we do. And stamina, like, you can hold up your sword to block an attack. If it's not like a massive enemy, like a big ogre or something, then you can actually block it. Like, it'll parry it back at him. But that consumes stamina. Once you run out of stamina for your block, then the attack just goes through. So we fall behind, but we also don't have a shield. So if like one dude catches up to us, then we have no way to defend ourselves too. And I haven't found a way to build this particular build or this class even in a way that keeps that from happening. So most of the damage that we do, most of the stuff that happens is just whenever the team leaves us behind. I do everything I can to kind of predict where they're going to go next and kind of where the mob is going. Like right now, I try to move. See how much faster he can move to. His move speed is about 20 or 30% higher, so it's tough. DLSS 5. It's interesting. It's cool. There's a lot of room there maybe for retro games where they might need a remake to make it playable. Like, whenever we do Fallout on this stream, we're definitely going to mod it so it looks like a modern game. But there's also this whole continuing conversation with, you know, the artists take in the game and like say how Grace Ashcroft was supposed to look whenever the 3D modeler made her face, as opposed to just a real human. And that's been a big trend overall in games, is this move toward photorealism. That seems to be what sells or what does well in marketing material. And I think that people kind of want that style of game, but we're in a new era now where games have honestly gone mainstream. It's not a niche thing anymore. A lot of people are playing games, and they're playing games more than they're watching TV and movies and stuff. It's a very big entertainment source. And with that, there's a kind of sameness that we're getting, where games are trying to copy other games. There's huge companies behind it. They're traded on the stock exchange. They have boards of directors, and they have profit margins, and you know, getting stuff that's like a nice art style and stuff. I think it's going to be more of an indie game market coming up now. We're going to see less and less of that. So there's a single tier that I have for that, but along with that, there's always going to be indie games like this that people have never heard of that have cool takes on things. They might not be super stable. It's not a super polished experience. But if you really want that art style, like, you can find it if you look for it, right? But just don't expect to open up Call of Duty or Fallout or something anytime soon and see a character model that looks any different from another game.
This duty will be
I fully expect within my lifetime we're going to get this kind of AR, we're getting left behind again, kind of AR, VR world or something where most games are actually just a photorealistic simulator of whatever that world looks like. I think that's kind of where we're heading right now. We're getting so shot up right now. Sprinting simulator. And now they're here, and it's like, okay, now I gotta do my abilities. I just came out of a nasty situation there when they left us behind, so I'm already kind of drained. But now we're kind of in here, we're with our people. It doesn't matter that we're surrounded, we're all together. That means that we're going to be okay now. That's fine. Pepper's so fast. Yeah, exactly. Look at me, I'm so fast. I got my movement build. Great. Why are you playing a co-op game? Some movement builds can be really strong. If they're actually moving around, there is a case for spending more time away from the party. Like the stealth guy, there's a few builds with the veteran where you can sneak off and the hordes will basically ignore you while your stealth is on. So you can go take up a good perch on, like, say, that little outcropping over there and get a ton of headshots and basically take out most of the horde or most of the high value targets. But at the same time, just like with Helldivers, people don't want to take out the big problematic targets or the flamers. They want to take out the hordes. They want to see if they're getting the most kills. Even though, like, you know, this little guy here, like, you know, he takes a couple hits and he's down. It's not really that big of a deal. AR, VR will be better. Hello there. Hey, Fergie, how you doing? Did you expedition that shotgun silencer that I gave you, or are you still, Alright, we're gonna try to go around this way because the other way is blocked. Oh boy. We have to kill this. Alright, he's gonna charge us. We're gonna dodge. Oh no, he's gonna go past us. They spawn in with a person in mind they want to go for. He started to switch at the end there, but usually they don't. Thank you.
Must not interfere.
The spiky ones. Okay, we're just gonna go in here. Shield up. Nothing behind us. We don't have to worry about where the shield is. We just need to make a wall here. Hell no, I'm keeping that forever. Nice. That's hilarious. Well, it sucks being gassed in a place you can't leave. Okay, cool. Let's fix this. As it gets warmer in here, the adhesive melts on everything. Oh my goodness. Wow. The number of handicaps today. I'm glad you're digging that. Oh no, I just killed us. Instantly dead. Oops.
So much for the
I just kind of wish everyone else was here. That guy's got a great gun for taking out these guys. He can take them out in like 2 bullets. I love that gun. I always use that gun when I have that class. Okay, don't overheat again. Not right away. That'd be embarrassing. Okay, behind us. Michael, glad you're digging the vibe. Get this guy off of this guy so we can do the puzzle. Oh no, there's a sniper. I think he just sniped our puzzle guy. Crap, we're dead. Yeah, I don't know what that shocky thing is. I don't know if that's friendly or what, but I'm trying to... It must be friendly because they're walking right through it, but I was trying to avoid it when I should have been quelling.
Without power, little will happen.
I've blown myself up 3 times today. I'm off my game. It's getting warmer in here.
Has blessed you with restored power.
Restored power? Jeez, we spend a lot of time dead. Then again, with the veteran rework, it might not be so glass cannony. We could go try it out. It's gonna take like half an hour though to get that skill tree rebuilt. I don't want to do that right now.
Well done.
I guess I'm trying to level pistols and stuff. That pistol is actually a really sucky gun. Yeah, come to think of it, why was that person trying to level a gun on Damnation? You should bring your leveled guns to the hardest difficulties. Hey Jacob, how you doing? That's insane. Thank you. Psychers are not nice. They're not like respected like Jedi. Wow, she's really running up there. Okay, bye Lucan. I'm gonna stay back here with the friends.
Enlighten me. How did you earn Grendel's trust?
Let's head over this way, actually. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna fight this crowd now. Someone kill this dog, please. Kill the dog. Oh, nope. I'm not overheating this time. No, thank you. Oh, there's an Ogren Packmaster. This is what I've been looking for, actually. I think this is his dog on us. Try to get these gunners stunned a bit. You guys are so far ahead. Wait up! It's a co-op game. I promise it's more fun if you play with your team. I'll take my word for it. There's a boss back here. We're so dead right now. We're so dead. There's no way. Oh, well, we're making it, actually. I wish we could get up our friend back there who's trying to help us out. Instead of these guys trying to run ahead. Let's play the game. Evacuate immediately. Yeah. Now we're taking damage over time. From the radiation. So we can do anything to him. I think the Packmaster just means that there's can constantly be dogs spawning in. Okay, let's try to get on this plane right now. Come on, get on the plane, we can make it. Oh no, we're trapped. We're dead. We're downed anyway. Yeah, they're not gonna try to revive there. Shoot Pepper. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Jacob. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was better. That was better. I felt like they were kind of sticking together in it, and then they weren't. Good, how are you? Pretty good, pretty good. It's nice to be playing Darktide again. I think for a long time. About 4 or 5 months. Yeah, 6 months. This is the only games that we streamed. I don't know if Mr. Master Senpai is watching right now. He used to be a big chatter back then. We do playing with viewers days and come on, do like double psycho rushes and stuff. Do these insane builds.
Calls upon you to perform a weighty labor this day.
A weighty labor?
have taken it upon themselves to begin roaming the exclusive wastes. By all evidence, a recovery effort of sorts is underway. You
Hey, Mel.
scour the wastes for tech remnants, then extract. This is well within your capabilities.
Her voice is so pedantic.
I'm amazed.
Hello,
you found
people.
any records at all. As am I.
Alright, so we're joining a match again. We're gonna see why this person left. It might be because the Ogren's sprinting ahead. We'll see. Aurelian. Interesting.
Corpses mortals will not trouble the sands.
The sands. Get this little bit of scrap here. Yeah. 25 tech remnants, never mind. I just want the scrap so we can buy heal items and stuff, you
All
know?
of that enthusiasm tiring. Does the pursuit of our function not provide you with limitless energy?
Wait. Now we're following the person who's running ahead. Where are the team players? Yeah, we're not following him. I don't know what he's doing. He's over there. Goodbye. Well, they're definitely sticking together in this side. Ever play Far Cry? Yeah, I love. Do you know the definition of insanity? It's so good. Really want to try Far Cry 4. They're so dumb. Like it's such like. I don't know. There's nothing like really sophisticated about this game. It's just like white Jesus with guns. Comes to tropical paradise, but it's so fun. I'm just a sucker for that stuff for some reason. I don't know why. It's just so silly and goofy and over the top. Melee things and all the weapon upgrades. In that game, there's also like the psychedelic trips you always go on to. Like every game has some version of a spirit quest. And I must go and go into the spirit realm and find out who you really are. It's an interesting signature for the series. Okay, shall we hit this button here? No one's hit it yet, so I'm gonna hold off. I assume that someone here knows what they're doing. Thanks to the follow came in. Welcome to him. Yeah, Far Cry, good. Moderate salvage. Oh. Nice. That game's awesome. Yeah. Far Cry 4. The Far Cry 4 now. Was he a little helicopter? You can ride an elephant too. A quadcopter with your friend. You can have him come in and like use a grenade launcher as you're flying around. It's so fun and over the top. So goofy, but so fun. I have 1 and 2. That's cool. Looking at the cover from the first one, it looks like a different type of game than what it actually is. It's like he's actually some kind of super spy or something. Never mind, I read the title. Thanks. Appreciate you. Okay, so yeah, that zappy stuff is friendly then. Finish him. You got this. Alright, now the party's kind of split, and I'm with the guy who keeps running off, so we have to get back to the squad. If he's gonna take damage and do that, he can go do that. I'm gonna go stay with the Ogren. Actually, I'm remembering now, it tends to be my thing. What's up, Far? Just stand next to the Ogren is usually my strategy for staying alive. They have really good buffs, and if anything gets on us, he can just push him away really fast.
You might.
Stop looking so good all the time. Oh,
The
thank you.
spiky ones will know that you are here by now. Take anything useful and move on.
Spiky ones know that you're here, you know? Hadron's the best character in this game. It's not Rennick, it's not the Morningstar, it's not even us, it's Hadron. Grumpy auntie. Grumpy English grandma. They make jokes about her age too, like if you modify yourself heavily enough in the 40k universe, you can live kind of forever, or at least for hundreds of years, so some people will be on comps and they'll be like, hey, how old do you think Hadron is? And she's like, stay on task, and they start guessing numbers, and she's like, oh, alright. I'll tell you. Like, you get a few objectives in, and she's like, okay, you guys probably aren't going to survive this anyway, so I'll tell you something about how long I've been alive in this universe. Hey, Rowdy, nice to follow. Welcome to fam. Oh no. Crap. Okay, I should block the shots. Someone kill this dog, please. Okay, good. There's our Aurelian person coming in clutch all of a sudden. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, it sucks to get down by a dog, and then there's a explosive suicide walker right behind it. That is a sniper. There he is. Got him. I see a charger coming. I'll jump up here, that'd be really good. Oh, 2 chargers and a rager. Actually, just 1 charger and our Ogren. Get them mixed up with the opponents. Alright, and do this. And quell. And go again. I should be switching to the staff to quell. Quell's faster. Quell. And then Palpatine. Unlimited power. Do it. Oh, it's a firebomb. Run away. Okay, I got a bomber down there. We could kill him, that'd be nice. Good kill. Okay, let's run up here. Quickly, run. I don't care if we take fire damage, I want to be next to our friends for this. An ambush. I don't think it's an ambush, they know that we're here. Oh no, it's another bomber. This is about to be covered in fire. I hope I'm shocking something good. Yeah. There goes the hero. We lost our hero, chat. What are we gonna do? Go for the revive, go for the revive. I can hold him down. Nice. Yeah, the Palpatine lightning is so good for just revives too. If there's ever a part right there where it's about to throw the match, you can just lock up the whole crowd for a few seconds. And if you're working with your Ogren on comms, you can go over and revive them, just like run into the crowd. Oh, mini boss time. Oh dear. I don't know if we're ready for that. Oh, no, don't. Quell. We're rocking so much peril right now. I'm not a peril build, even though it looks like it. We try to quell much of this. Oh, that's the boss. Okay, we gotta run. Alright, let's shield up to help our friends and kind of back up a bit. Alright, let's do some damage on the boss. I think that's all missing. Yeah, we missed all of that. Here we go. Hit. Yeah, we're taking big chunks out of his shield from that. It's a hit. It's a hit. It's a hit. It's a hit. It's a, oh, quell. And hit. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's a mistake to think of these psychers in the 40k universe as Jedi who are respected, because they're actually thought of as freaks. They're very afraid of them. They're part of the magic taint, so to speak. They're a bit like racist against them, I guess you could say. But it's more of a genetic mutation that happens randomly. So they're usually abducted as children and taken to the Emperor where they can be part of his, basically, human batteries to make his own power stronger. Really diabolical stuff. If you haven't caught on yet, 40k is a grim, dark universe. So unlike something like Lord of the Rings, where You know, the good guys win in the end. In this world, Frodo never gets the ring. He never makes it to Mount Mordor. There is no Gandalf. Good teamwork. Yeah, that was good. We're gonna go try to revive our friend here, but I think we have to go through this horde. I thought we were gonna sneak past it, but I guess he wants to engage. Works for me, I guess. He just couldn't. He got an itchy trigger finger there with his grenade launcher. I like this dog. I don't like that dog. This dog saved our butts a few times, though. It's kind of cool how it locks him down. I didn't notice that some of these. I think some of these enemies are dropping tech ruins too. Unless I just appeared there, maybe. That's a big bunch of dudes. There's a sniper in the back too. He's trying to line us up for a headshot. Quell. Get the sniper. Where'd the sniper go? I don't see the sniper. I assume it's dead. There's a kill feed up in the top left you can watch sometimes to see if a high value enemy that we saw alive, but I'm not practiced at actually watching it. Let's head up over here. Okay, looks like we revived our friend. That guy's lagging a lot. It's okay, he's playing Ogren. He'll be okay. He's got a big health bar. Ow. Alright, we got this big crowd over here. Oh, sword. Ow. And roast to you here as we go over this bridge. Okay, we're following the solo guy. Let's follow the Ogren. Now the Ogren's front running. Oh, we have 9. Oh, we have 7 seconds to get out of here. That's why he's pushing so hard. Okay, that's justified. You could say that like every enemy in this game is designed to break you apart. So, you know, to break up the team. So it is hard to stay together, especially at higher levels. It's not all their fault. Sometimes it is, though. Wow, that's a lot of guys coming. That's like a damnation level horde right there. Alright, come on. Let's get these guys. We got it. Lock them all. Okay, Quell. And do this. I'm gonna try to get the revive on this guy. Can't get to him. The ship's landed right in the way. Oh, someone else got him though. Alright, we got this. We can extract. Let's go. Hey, AZ. Another successful raid. We survived one. Oh my gosh. Check out that mohawk. It's like a razor blade. GG. Yeah, GG. Something else they did differently with this game is that they don't call you soldiers, they call you rejects. Like at the beginning of the game, you're basically, whenever you're picking your class or building your character, you pick like what you did wrong. Like, you know, was it blasphemy? Was it speaking out in Simfer? Was it, you know, what did you do? What cardinal sin did you commit to end up here? And we're not really soldiers. We're just like cannon fodder they send in on high risk missions. They expect us to die. How you doing, AZ? Hey. Event tier complete. 4,000 diamantine. We're already max levels. I don't know if we need diamantine. I was max level before this update came out. Maybe I'm not anymore. Yeah, that was cool. That was a good match. That was fun. I don't know how much longer it's going to go, though. I hope that they have other paths or other extraction modes to go through, because I've kind of learned the maps now in about 3 hours, and I kind of get the mode. Is this a cosplay game? Kind of. There is a lot of great cosplay in the Warhammer 40k universe. When it first came out, we did not have guys that looked like RoboCop here. For the most part, we're rejects, so it's like, if you notice like what that guy's wearing, we're wearing rags, like we're wearing hand-me-downs. I have a max level character, so mine looks pretty good, but you know, the fabric is frayed and you're kind of limited on color selection. Another thing they did with this game to try and set it apart from the Space Marine that you usually play as is you suck, basically. You're just some guys. Maybe you have some combat experience, but there's nothing superhuman about you. And you're not fighting to be awesome and to win and to kill all the dudes. You're fighting to survive, and they're sending you into a place where they're like, go in and complete the objective, and once we see that it's done, we'll send a helicopter to get you out. Yeah, I'd love a change of scenery. What do you mean? Oh, from the regular thing? Yeah, I mean, honestly, since this lobby isn't filling up, let's go back and see how the queue times are for the regular game. For anyone who's been with us, we've been playing the new extraction shooter mode for this. We got a taste of the Ogre and Packhound, which is cool. We're gonna go back to the main game, which is where we started off at the very beginning of stream, to kind of show you where this game's coming from and like how it's been in the past. Let's see, so Heresy. Let's do a Heresy. If this goes well, we'll do a Damnation. We're just gonna do a quick play mission. There's a few different maps, a few different things.
We've got an encrypted report transmitting to a listening station up in the Big Black. It can't be sent from the Morning Star, so we need an alternate method. A ground-side complex dish. Said dish is on top of Archivum Sycorax, deep in contested territory. So at least you'll not be bored.
This gun was better. I'm over here straight track.
Okay, we have people on comms. We'll see if they can be nice. Hello.
You are very easily pleased.
No response. How you guys doing? Don't talk to me. Don't stop talking just because a rando joined. Alright, yeah, this is one of the standard maps that they've had in for, I think, since the beginning of the game. Kind of work our way across this bridge here and go upload a data packet by aligning a satellite dish. But yeah, the last one's been the same sort of area. This is more of like a big Gothic city that's been overrun. These big cathedrals, it's kind of underground at the same time. This is more what the game is usually about. This is the Darktide that I love. But the new mode is cool, it's interesting. But the lack of map area and how old it got, like how easily we were able to master the most optimal routes, tells me that maybe they're trying to cash in a bit on the extraction shooter craze that's happening right now with Marathon and Arc Raiders, and a bit of a Tarkov resurgence. I mean, Tarkov's always having a resurgence, but you know what I mean. Let's cool this down, pop this open. Just in case there's like a health stim in there or a concentration boost. This is much more tight. We're in close quarters here. People know what they're doing. We're in one defined area, so it's a different vibe. And it's also just generally harder for people to run ahead. If he really wanted to, he could run ahead up the bridge there, but for the most part, we need to kind of stick together here or you will die instantly. There's a lot more stuff forcing people to work together. Hey Rip, how you doing?
We are surrounded, beset, and outnumbered. Not too hard. Indeed, your valor saves us all.
Oh, that just didn't notice the explosive barrel there. Explosive barrels don't always hurt. That just kind of pushed us off the ledge. And it's funny, from first person, it looks like we just kind of moved, but if you're... Let's get the sniper. Hey, buddy. Got him. There's a headshot in there somewhere, too. I need to shoot so many. The radar was glitched into the wall or something? I wonder what that was about. I don't know what he meant by that call out. Is this combat stim? Sure. I don't know why he doesn't want it. He wants to use his ability more. Yeah, W's in the chat from Michael. Alright, fast-paced game, so much going on, looks sick. Yeah, that's cool. It looks nice, and it plays nice. This is only medium graphics, and our GPU's at 95. It's got a great lore set, it's a 40k universe, you know, like, there's so many things about this game that are wonderful, and it's a hidden gem. I'm ready to rip this game. Ow. Where's this guy? Come over here.
He ran right through that.
Okay, they're starting to talk a bit more now as they get more comfortable with me. I'm not afraid.
Okay, this is Old Fry Street. One last push to get out.
Is that like, is that guy shooting some kind of flaming plasma gun? Is that what that was? I've never seen that enemy before. Wow, that's a lot of maulers. Is this your main game? Not really, this was our main game a few years ago. Right now the main is Ark. We just finished up Resident Evil. I'm hearing some goes for Death Stranding today. If you have any thoughts, please let me know. Let's zap this crowd. I keep glancing over here like, is this guy dead yet? Is he dead? Is he dead? I'll crouch over here for a second. Can we crouch? I forget. Crouch? Yeah, okay. Crouch is on the C. Where's my crouch key? Good assist. Oh yeah, that's right. We can slide. Yeah, that's how we do this power slide. I was trying to figure that out earlier. Like, I swear there was a power slide in this game, but I don't remember how to do it. Now I know. Hey there, buddy. Good assist. Thanks. Okay, this is gonna be a horde, so we're gonna crawl. Wow, these guys are pretty good. Yeah, those two guys on the mics, I think they know each other. And they've done this before. They know what they're doing. They cleared that horde in like 4 seconds. Yep, they just knocked out the bomber too. They're listening for the call-outs. If you're listening, it's pretty obvious whenever there's a bomber or there's a sniper even coming. They have very distinctive noises. Like, see the howling in the background? That means that there's the hounds of hell on the way, basically. So we're gonna kind of start watching our back for those. And these guys are doing that. A lot of people don't. If you see a little blue halo around it, there's another psyker in here who has a build that's called Brain Burster, which is kind of like our little single target damage chain attack that we're doing here, but it's a lot more powerful. It's more like a sniper rifle, and it's great for enemies which have a lot of armor because you can just basically ignore the armor and make their brain explode. Hey one, how you doing?
Boys on ammo!
Hello there. I'm kind of multitask right now. Okay. Pull down. Okay, back. Cool down. And let's grab this plasteel. Are you guys dead? I guess they killed him. Maybe we killed him. I don't know what happened there. Pro strats lessons, thanks. Yeah, you should have seen me back in the day when I was mainlining this game. I was maining this game, I should say. Maybe mainlining it's appropriate, I don't know. Damnation, Arc modifiers, crack team. It was incredible. Now we're just casuals. Oh, they're going to the right. Most groups don't do that. They usually drop right down. I'm underestimating these guys. These guys are pretty good. That's a good move, because if you drop down too early like I just did, you can throw the whole match on harder difficulties. Jump down, get trapped out in the middle of the room. There's lots of places to shoot from with cover on the edges. You can just instantly get everyone killed doing that. It doesn't matter for this difficulty, but the fact they know to do that means that they played some Damnation. Got a lot of range guys here. Let's get the shield up. Here, doggy. Got the revive on the Ogren, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go crouch. Ah, it sucks when I have to quell with R and crouch with C at the same time. I don't have enough fingers for it. I should do more power slides too. It's so fun. Whee! I can kind of spam it, it's so silly. Thanks. See, I lock up a gunner, he runs over and finishes it off. That's good. You marked the health so someone else can pick up the health charge? Yeah, I love these guys. These guys are so good. I see their mic icons coming up a lot though, and I'm not hearing them talk. I heard them when we first came in. This is our usual puzzle. We have to wait for the little thing to go over this. And hopefully he's watching our back while we do this. Alright, got it. And then it'll glitch up and again in a second. We'll have to do the puzzle again. I think 4 times. Let's help getting up. We're gonna go with this guy. Lock up this crowd. Yep. We got it. There's Medicaid right here. We don't need it though. We're pretty good. I'd rather have a bird in the bush than one in the hand right now. Take on a whole horde right now. Alright, let's Medicaid leave. Oh. That was rough. Dog. That was a tight little corner. Whew. Try and get it before he gets someone. Yeah, cover you. Hold on. I'll help other people. Okay, I was like, I hope you're doing the puzzle right now. I'm standing here doing this to protect you. Oh my goodness. Nice and easy. Yeah, this is going well. We're getting this. Someone else is downed again over there, though. Who keeps dying? Alright, let's go join the group. I want to stand next to the objective, but it's better to be with our friends. Yeah, I don't think it'll glitch up again. This is easier difficulty. I'm gonna glitch this up 3 times. There he is. Sometimes I use the lightning to be like, okay, I'm getting shot by something in the dark. I can't tell where it's coming from. I kind of follow the lightning and be like, okay. Alright, Ninja revive. Or not revive, get the net off him anyway. Alright, charge. Let's roast this crowd. Okay, load. The sniper needs to die right now. Oh boy. I can finish him off. Nice. Love that. Alright, let's get this guy up.
Rescue! Come on!
Thank you.
No problem. These guys are nice. Saying thank you or comms. Not saying much else. But that's okay. If all they say is thank you, that is a satisfactory gaming experience. So, sniper right now. Someone could kill that sniper. He's got me sighted in. My shield won't stay up forever. Okay, he's dead now. Okay. Ooh. Watch your back, come. Guess I gotta thank you. Was appreciated. Yeah. That's alright. Even a thank you note. All about that. Okay, elevator's here. I think the exit's back that way. I forget though. I haven't done this map for a while. I haven't done any of these maps for a while. See another sniper over there. I saw the trail. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Getting surrounded. Alright, this is our elevator. Wish I had a bubble shield right now. Come on, King, let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay, reload. Where's the sniper? Okay. I got him. Let's get out of here. Reload out.
I'm trying to get over here. Limping up in here.
Since we get an elevator, we can leave this area. We don't have to fight the sword. And also, for the objectives we're completing, they never tell what it is. Like, that's kind of the point. Like, it's not like, oh, we need you to go get this because it's going to stop the Russians. They're just like, no, we can't tell you. You just have to get in, get out, move this package from here to here. I'm not going to tell you what you're doing or how it works. Just don't breathe too much when you stand near it. There's so much happening right now. Oh my goodness. That was so scary. I felt intense just watching it. Yeah, the horde, and then we got back right into a tox flamer and a trapper. The trapper gets us down, that's it. We just went down anyway, though. I think this Ogren can get us up. Yeah, it takes a lot to interrupt an Ogren, so he can just revive whenever he wants to. He's a honey badger. Still so pretty, thanks. Okay, Quell.
Focus on duty, and we may prevail. I understand you have suspicions about sister crime.
Honestly, this feels a lot more intense than this mode used to feel. This is about how many we used to get on Damnation, I think. Yeah, the guy got 2 hits on us, that sucks. So now that purple bit on our health bar means that we can only get up to 50% max health, no matter what, no matter how much we heal. Which sucks. And that's like that till the end of the game. Yeah, I'm just corrupted. Sometimes I survive all the way to the end, though. We'll see. Makes more of a challenge. I think we'll go to Medicaid, though. Medicaid will heal you and cleanse off corruption, so it's like a full reset. And Medicaid are the little androids in the shopping stalls, I call them. This guy. Running a little bit ahead here, so it's kind of hard to keep up with. I'll put the brakes on a bit. Oh no, this guy just went down. Well, there goes our shield. Little sprint. Really? So you can get taken down. I was like a tier 1 enemy that just walked up behind him when he wasn't looking. His toughness shield was down, so it just went straight into health and killed him instantly. There is a backstab noise if you're not looking behind you. If you listen carefully, there'll be a little kind of noise, and that means that you need to turn around right now or dodge or something, because something is about to just womp on you from behind. Had the guy push him out of the way for us. That's cool. Oh, ouchie, ouchie. That hurt. Slow down a little bit. I don't have that kind of stamina bar. The game also likes to spawn in the special and elites, like, behind you too, so whenever you fall behind, it's not like you're falling behind, you're dealing with all of the minions, you're dealing with the Tox Flamers and the Trappers and Pox Hounds and just all the worst high health stuff that can instantly kill you. Hey, it's me. Hey, Jose. I see ya. Let's shield up here so we don't get hit by the ranged guys in the back. Oh, no, 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 no. I keep doing this. We're dead too. We already went down once. Each chunk in the health bar is a wound, and whenever you lose that chunk, it fills with purple, which is corruption. And if you lose all of the chunks and you get down to nothing, then you're just dead and you have to be rescued. So in 10 seconds we'll spawn probably kind of far away, and they can come pick us up. That was just me being sloppy though. That's my fault. I should have watched the quail a little more. Unlucky. Kinda. I saw the quail climbing up and I thought it'd be okay. We have a few ways to reduce our peril. That's that percentage at the bottom that threatens to kill us. And one of the ways to do that is by doing melee damage. So I was counting on being able to do that smite and hold on the damage a little bit longer. And then do enough melee damage to make that happen. But the guys in front of us died too fast, so I couldn't do that damage. We couldn't call the peril, and then we died a few seconds later. So yeah, I think about 4 seconds before we actually blew up there is when I was like, oh, it's GG. Let's see how far away we are. Okay, we are here, and they're up there on that ledge, so we don't have to wait too long. Still, I don't like dying. I don't like dying ever. What is the aim? To survive, sort of. We're kind of moving through a level, killing stuff. But we're also... we're also completing objectives. Like right now, we need to hit these 3 buttons. And we gotta realign the satellite dish here. So they can transmit something, which are lowly reject combatant status. We're not classified to know. So. Oh, he's like, go for it. So there's only 4 charges on this Medicaid, it's not unlimited. And he's saying, go ahead and take it, you're fragile. Which is cool because if you're only losing if you're only missing like 25% of your health, we're taking so much damage for this revive. We got him up though. Oh, he left? Wait, did he leave? I don't know what happened there. Anyways, now we're back down to half health again. That was kind of dumb. I wish I could use my shield right now, but there's just so much range damage coming in. I'm gonna take this Medicaid so we can not lose the match right now. A lot of it's just like everyone's off doing their own objectives, and I just killed myself again. It's also 95 degrees, so I'm gonna open the door. I can't think straight. This is too hot. I'm sweating through my shorts. I'm sitting in a puddle of sweat right now. I can't aim. A storyline with an ending? Yeah, there are RPG elements. Oh, the cool air is coming in. It's so good. So part of this is also like, you know, if you hit the Medicaid station, that's like your slot. I already used mine. I like to hit it again, but I've hit 2 now. So I'm overbought on that, and that puts everyone else in a bad position. Because we're only like a third of the way through this objective right now. It just gets so hot in this room. Oh yes, the cool air is coming in. I can think straight again. Alright. It might actually exceed 100 degrees in here. I want to check it. Last time I checked, it gets up to about 95 and stays there. It might go higher. Okay, cool down, cool down, cool down. Shield. Cool down. Cool down. Alright, let's do the mini game while they're working on those guys. 2, 3, 4. But yeah, for the RPG storyline elements, you start off with you committed some crime. You get to choose your crime at the beginning. You say that you're innocent, but everyone says that they're innocent. So you kind of work your way up through the ranks, and they're very suspicious of you, and there's a traitor aboard the ship. And there's this whole thing with like finding out who the traitor is, and you're the new guy, and you were just a convict anyway, so no one trusts you, right? Oh, this is an armored dog, that's new. Okay, it takes a few more hits. So you kind of like work your way up from the bottom, from just being a reject to being someone they actually respect and kind of trust to do higher level missions. Make sure you keep drinking fluids. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna pass out on stream. Let's cool down. Okay, roast this crowd. Wow, that is a lot of dudes standing in exactly the same location. Someone had like a grenade right there. That'd be kind of dope. Stay focused, thanks. Yeah. It's alright, I'm cooling down now. I can sit in a pool of sweat, which is rapidly becoming a cool pool of sweat. Okay. Hey, Beck, how you doing? Welcome in. This has been an intense round. I feel bad for sandbagging this team, though. I'm really not playing at my best for the past 10 minutes or so. Let's see if I can make it up to them. Final moments, maybe.
Wouldn't last a day in the yard, you know.
Full extraction boost. Wet towel around the back neck. Yeah. That's interesting. At the end of the match, the first person that the camera pans to is generally the person who did the most damage or the most stuff. And we still got the honor there. I don't know why, because we died a lot. Doing great, Mio? Yeah. This game is a workout on the heart. Oh yeah, I see in my height rate going up. I've seen it a few times. I think we must be hitting like 120 or something. The highest I've seen in the VODs is 168 or greater for a hot extraction.
The signal's
With a
away
lot
and
of good
everything
loot.
with it. I don't know who it's for. Rannick's playing things even closer than normal right now. I reckon he's taking Zola's moment of initiative harder than he pretends. He's not one to trust easily, so even small betrayals cut deep. That's what comes from overthinking things. Still, at least Zola's still breathing. Doesn't always end that way.
There's this big shadow on my face I'm trying to fix right now.
We're playing our part.
Not taking it.
Soldiers do. So hold your heads high until I call for you.
This is Darktide, yeah. Not playing. I skip a beats just watching. Skip a few beats watching you. Yeah, there's some people. I thought they were kind of joking for the Resident Evil playthrough. That like, yeah, I just peed myself. They're like, oh heck no. And now I kind of wonder. Did someone actually pee themselves while we were playing that game? Oh, now we're getting some victory music, so we survived one. Yay. Nope, that shadow's just gonna be there, I think, until I move that light over a bit more. Alright, that's too bad. Alright, let's head over this way. Darktide. Warhammer 40k. Oh, not this terminal. Let's do another regular mission. That was pretty satisfying. Now it's actually a bit cooler in here. It's always been my issue with gaming. When I moved to California, I've always been in a hot, tiny little room that I just can't cool down. Just like I had this loft at one of the houses growing up. Second level. It's supposed to be a temporary house, like we're just gonna move here first and we're gonna find a different house, and we ended up just being there for way longer than the 6 months we were supposed to. It was just a hot little room.
So this mission is strictly off the books.
I'd love to wear a sweatshirt or something on here, but like even this shirt is just, it's a lot.
Keep it up!
Hello.
children.
Oh, this is Ridden a Karnak. Okay, this is like a mega boss battle special mode. You usually opt into this, but I guess you can join it from quick play too. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna instantly overheat. Wow, okay, Karnak twins. Welcome to Darktide. Yeah, this is actually a pair of people. And this is just the warm-up actually, and I already left.
I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their corpses? You heard her.
I think so. I don't know. This might be new. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the higher ups are arguing about just leave. Yeah, this is the warm-up phase to the actual boss fight. This hallway too. Look at the light. Look at the reflections. The fog in here. It's so amazing.
I've warned you before.
Gaming is fun. What did you tell me? I don't remember.
We need to fight back.
We will, but not yet.
So it's basically going to put us into this room with that boss we were just fighting there. They're just going to keep coming up on our way there to kind of tease us. And once we actually get to the room, we're going to fight her and her brother, I believe it is. I think. Proceed through maintenance. I don't know, I haven't played this for a while. I'm not sure if I remember. Oh yeah, you built your PC. The laptop? Was that it in the Discord? Or was it different? Alright, we have a little cooldown buff we can use in here too when it gets hot. Okay, Rodent Karnak. Okay, we're gonna try mostly take care of the ads, but if the ads are down, then we can do a bit of boss damage and help out the other guys too. For the most part, our job is just gonna be locking down the minions so the main guys can get their damage in and kill his boss as fast as possible. Now let's get some boss damage in, or apparently ogre damage or mutant damage. Oh, we killed him. Okay, cool. You guys are cracked. Sorry, I couldn't stop that guy. I tried. Should have used the primary fire on this, but the projectile travel time is so slow, it's hard to hit with. Where is everyone? Oh, okay, one of them died up there. Ranix mad that she's ruining his operation. I was like, they're not gonna survive here. And she's like, they can do it, they can do it. And we're kinda like, we can do what? We can do what? What do you mean? I think we should just try to run up there. Just rush it. Sniper, always fun. Okay, through this way.
Get back in the fight.
Lock these guys up so they get the revives in. Nice. Hell station with the clutch. Yeah, we had 2 down there. I didn't notice. Oh, the gaming PC after July. When it's cooler. That's what I'm feeling right now. I'll go back to the winter months. Oh yes, it's so much cooler in this room right now. It's so much better.
Acknowledged, veterans!
Thank you! Ammo! Ammo! Loyalists identified!
No access here!
Okay, 4 9s. Med stim? You want that? No, I think you can take it. Go ahead. I want this quick ability thing, makes us go faster or whatever. I forget what it's called. It's nice though. I love all the lights here. Alright, Cole's got poison smoke everywhere. I think the boss is going to come in again and hit us as we're moving through this area. Right now it's just to sit here and survive for a few seconds kind of thing. Quell. Trapper. Quell. Oh, okay, the Ogren's burst through the wall now. That's new. This is a lot of new stuff. Okay, they've added things to this game since I last played. My goodness. Yeah. Got to wish you. It's alright, English only in chat. I assume that's a good thing, though. You get a good thing on this game. Good job on the game. Wow. Yeah, it's amazing. This is like the game that I expected I'd be playing 10 years ago. And there aren't more games like this. Like it takes, it's a skill-heavy game. You know, you gotta have good reaction time. It looks pretty. It's got RPG elements. The sound design's awesome. The music's awesome. It's got so much going for it. Because when you speak, your voice is the person in the game instead of your voice. What do you mean? Oh, like proximity chat? I don't know what you mean by that. So we can ninja revive this guy in front of the boss. Yeah, we got it. I think she just... yeah, she teleported out. Cool. We got that stage in.
If you are to extract your team, it must be now.
I have to get to Wolfburg. I have to know.
No. What? Very well.
Commenced him. Okay.
Your responsibilities to this mission.
No, you can't.
Okay, so this is where the higher-ups are done arguing. And he's just gonna kick her off the command chair for it, basically. And he's like, you're not doing the objective. Just try to survive these guys. They're throwing off my operation. Months of hard work down the drain because this lady tried to subvert my thing. So I guess that's also kind of an RPG element too. If you listen to what people are saying in the background, there's like little lines of dialogue and personalities are fighting over stuff and they're cracking jokes and things like that. This would be fun. Ow. Oh, that's the boss, okay. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed right now. Okay, no we're not. We can make it, we can make it. Okay, cool down, cool down, cool down. Zap this crowd. So we're all split up right now. I hope someone gets this crowd. Let's run through here now. Oh, this is the boss. Hello, I don't want to stand next to you. Ow, that hurt. Let's pop our celerity stem. Do things look faster? Oh no, this is the wrong way. I thought this was back toward the team. We're dead. I took one wrong thing there. Shields? What do you mean shields? The bosses have shields, yeah, they totally do. Yeah, and the bosses will sit there and keep hitting you while you're down too. They do not care. Yes, he's got the big plasma pistol there. Oh, if they can get me up. This is just our last guy, though. I think he's kind of screwed. He might get us up here. Oh, he got us up! He got us up and he got the boss. Okay, okay. Thanks, you're amazing. Wow, okay. And if we rescue these other people, we'll be good. Oh, wow, and I just walked right into that bomb. That's great.
Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. You want to take no capacity work. No kill anyone in your path, including the police. Something from this error.
Okay, that's one up, and that's two. That was clutch play. Nice. That guy saved our butts just now. That was going to be GG. Okay, where's the rest of the team? Am I running ahead? Yeah, that's me. My bad. We back, yeah. A side.
Shady ammo! I won't wound you again.
Yeah, and if you have guns in this game, you have to be careful about hogging ammo. That'll cause issues a lot of times with people. Enter the twins' lair. Okay, I think this is going to be the boss battle maps in. It's different though, all this lead up that we're going through right now. I'm not used to this. I don't remember this being here.
To the Emperor.
Okay, yeah, look at all the health it's given us. Have you guys beat this before? Yeah, I've gotten it on like Damnation or something at one point, but I haven't played this game for like 6 months. A lot of this stuff is new. Yeah, when it first came out it was an event. Guy in chat's like, have you guys done this before?
If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister.
Okay. Alright, here we go. And the soundtrack here is really sick too. Okay, cooldown and some damage through on Rodin. Looks like we're going to focus Rodin this time. Okay, now the thing's going red. I'm going to do this so I can get the revive on this guy. Gotta get out of the gas. Come over here to where the light is. Do not blow up right now, but look, this is the worst time. This is kind of like a WoW raid, or like a WoW boss thing right now. We're kind of stuck in this one area. I know, send hordes, but we're mostly fighting the bosses at the stages in between. Oh boy, you got hit by the mutant. Now the boss is back. Let's shield up. Oh, the boss is right on us. Okay, alright, not anymore. Get some damage in. Freeze this crowd. Cool down. Freeze this crowd. Oh no, he's trapped. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, we're about to overheat. Alright, get him up, get him up, get him up. Okay, we got him up. Nice. Got hit for it. That's okay. Oh, we gotta get over there. We're taking gas damage. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of bombs we just walked into. Good job, Rook. Alright. Oh, we got trapped again. Dude. I need to not be using my shield right now for these revives, but we don't really have a choice. Oh, that guy got downed. He's like dead. I'm out of stuff. I already burned it all trying to save those dudes. Yeah, I can't. It's too much. The gas and the traps and everything. There's too much going on. AMK. I have to say thank you for what? AZ. This guy might be able to get us up. He definitely has his blocks on point. He's got some perks into it for sure. Okay. Yeah, it's just too much. You get overwhelmed when it's just you. Okay. Yeah, joining a Karnak twins boss fight. Oh, everyone else is dead and we're still alive. Okay, yeah, that's very difficult on any difficulty. That's just how that is. You have to have people with mics who've done it before. That's why that guy was in chat beforehand. Like, have you done that? Most people just left. We filled some other spot, so. Otherwise, I would not go into that just as a quick play game. I didn't even know that was possible, but apparently it is. Paint the galaxy with the Emperor's light. Well, that's it for Darktide today. We got to check out the new extraction mode. That was interesting. It's cool. Could use more map. Maybe they're just cashing in on the extraction stuff, but otherwise, it was cool. And it was fun to play Darktide again. And I think there was a lot of people in chat today who were like, wow, this is dope. What is this game? And I know Darktide is. But we'll be back to regular scheduled programming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific with Arc Raiders again. Arc SMR. Binaural voiceover like we have today. Hey Helen, how you doing? Here's my schedule, hopefully in your time zone, and my links. Have any questions or anything you'd like to check out on other platforms? Good night, Michael. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi to Helen. We're just wrapping up. That is stream for today. Arc Raiders tomorrow. We'll be looting a bit more. I think we're getting up past the mid-level 20s or so after our expedition. Night from me, gorgeous. Thank you, AZ. That went well. Yeah, that was cool. That was really interesting. Okay, W stream. Thanks, AK. Glad you're digging it. Sweet dreams. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, if you guys are going to sleep right now, I hope you get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the incredible person that you were today. I'm gonna go have a protein shake and do my little post-stream decompression ritual. And have dinner, I think. I enjoy that game. Yeah, I'm glad you dug it. It's really, Darktide is really, I think, one of the best games out right now that not a lot of people have tried. Like even look at the light coming in through the top of this. And this might make the graphics card die, but just for a second, I'm gonna turn up these. I'm gonna try turning up the graphics to higher. Let's do like high RTX illumination. Yeah, let's do high for everything. Ambient occlusion, lens flares, blood decals. That was insane. Yeah, it is a game. It is an incredible game. I love it. Restart required. Okay. So don't change things in that menu unless you're ready to restart the client. I didn't know that. But that's just on medium graphics at maybe 80 frames or so. If you have at least a 40 or 50 series graphics card with DLSS on and all those things maxed out, it is a beautiful, beautiful game. It's also grungy and it's dark and it's creepy, but it's just incredible. And the soundtrack is dope. I'd recommend checking out the soundtrack for Darktide on Spotify. It's, if you like the Doom soundtrack or things like that, it's really dope. Someone in chat earlier, I haven't confirmed this, was saying that he's the same guy who did the soundtrack for Hitman and another game, which is cool. So yeah, thank you so much for all the hype, Michael. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go get my protein shake. I got to play Darktide again. Yeah.